trying to understand why I look so low. Is my seat? No, my seat's right. Maybe I'm not sitting up. No, I still, yeah, whatever. It's whatever. Inferno! What's going on, man? Well, I was about to say good morning. Good afternoon. This is, aside from some ginger ale, this is the last soda that I have. The last soda that I'm gonna have, at least for the foreseeable future. Okay, I don't know, it just seemed like it was lower. About to join me in that venture? Dude. It's a big deal, man. It's a big deal. The thing of it, it's like, it's so weird. I spent a long time, like many years, not drinking soda at all. Like, I just drank Gatorade. And that's not like the best thing you can drink either, let's be honest. But that's all I drank for forever. And then, like, I don't know, it was like, I got laid off from my job, like, what was that, early 2018, I think it was. And after that, I just kind of, like, I don't know, something happened. I was like, fuck it, dude. So I started drinking Coke and shit, and it's just, it's been downhill ever since. And then when whatever happened to me physically in 2020 happened, I stopped drinking soda again. But then as soon as I was feeling a little bit, or starting to feel a little bit better, I started drinking it again. And now, you know, 30 pounds in 3 months. Yeah, dude, the sugar content and everything is just, it's bonkers. I don't think a lot of people think about it. Only water, no fast food, right when your ex left you. Damn. Yeah, like, I don't eat too much fast food as it is. Like, I had Wendy's yesterday. That was like, was that yesterday? I don't know, whatever day that was. That's not often that happens. My wife is usually cooking stuff, so yeah, so I'm like, you know what, 2023, I'm gonna start minimizing at least like the bad sugar shit. So Coke was at the top of the list. I'm gonna be cutting out these Starbucks fucking lemonades. Having one a day, I feel, isn't like too terrible, but it's shit added to it. Plus, you know, it adds up cost wise. 5 miles a day, yeah, dude. Like, yeah, that's 5 miles a day. That's a lot. Good for you, though, man. I'm glad to hear that you're also going to be making that journey. Straight down the road. Yeah, it's my area is a little sketchy for trying to walk or bike or fucking anything, because there's a lot of areas where there aren't any sidewalks. Not to mention the people around here drive like absolute horseshit. So there's a lot of pedestrian like hit and runs and accidents and shit. So I don't trust that. I want to I'm talking to my wife about the potential for maybe getting a tonal, like the wall mounted cable machine. Yeah, I've been looking at maybe getting a tonal, like doing the financing on a tonal. But she's like, and it's a fair point. She's like, I don't want to agree to doing the tonal thing until you can show me that like you're actually committed to doing, you know, regular workout stuff. And I was like, you know what? Fuck you. But you're right. So, yeah, dude, if you have a treadmill, fuck yeah, man. I'm a bigger fan of like ellipticals or stair climbers, but treadmill's good too. I would love to get an elliptical machine here, but it's a cost, dude. It's also expensive. Gym equipment is so expensive, and then like just, you know, I wouldn't do it because I'm not. I don't need to be part of like a group hype thing in order to keep myself motivated. But like, I checked out Peloton and how much that shit is, dude. It's so fucking expensive. Like a couple $1,000s for a fucking a stationary bike, dude. Like what? A stationary bike with a fucking like cheap ass monitor attached to it. Like, holy fuck, dude. Like, I think even their cheapest one is like $1,000. It was like, holy fuck, man. Like, that's a lot of fucking money. Like, not to mention, for the services themselves, it's a monthly fee. I don't know, even the ones I've seen on Marketplace and shit have been kind of expensive. And then, like I said, you still have to pay for, like, the, well, to get the most out of it, you still have to pay a subscription fee. Which is, it's fucking ballsack, dude. Yeah, it's like that whole shit is crap. Listen, if any of you out there have Peloton, I know a couple of people that have Pelotons, and it's helped them a lot because of that sort of like the group aspect of it. That's great. If it helps you, then, you know, especially when it comes to health, there's no cost too steep, in my opinion, as long as it gets you healthy. You know what I mean? So for the people it works for, great, man. But like I don't. The fuck is this? All right, I gotta fix this again. But for me, I don't know. I can't. There's something I fucked with yesterday. Being able to right-click things. I don't remember where the fuck that is. Oh, here it is. But none of these. Oh, there was a fucking character in front of it. Yeah, but I mean, I say that. How easy is it to set up a green screen? It's as easy as getting a green sheet, fucking tacking it to the ceiling behind you, and then getting enough lighting to light the whole setup. Which, if you have like a decently sized ring light, it's not that difficult. It's really, really, setting it up in OBS, just as easy. You literally, like, you'll take your camera source, right click it, add a filter, and then I want to say it's like chroma key is what it's called. Let me just double check. I don't want to give you the wrong info. Yeah, it's chroma key, and then you would just fiddle with the fiddle with those settings to sort of, it's a delicate balance you have to find, where you're keying out, it's called where you're keying out the background, but none of you, which you can't do 100% of the time. Sometimes you're wearing like green clothing or something like that. But if you ever start messing with the settings, you'll notice that like you could really start here. Like I know what my settings are, so I'll show you what I mean, so you can kind of see what happens if you start going a little too ham with the settings. So if I do too much of this, I start to disappear, and you don't want that. So you got to kind of find a delicate balance in the settings to figure what works best for you, and it's largely lighting dependent. If you have a lot of light, it makes this a lot easier to fuck with. Yeah, I mean, it's nifty because you could set up filters that you could turn on and off at a whim to sort of make things look interesting. Yeah, there's a lot of like filter settings and shit for camera, for your camera that you can like screw within OBS that can make things interesting. But yeah, it's easy. You wanna you could get like a sheet just to put over your wall if you wanted to do that. If you're in an area where you have open space behind you. Nice, dude. It's always good to continue self-improving. Like, you will get to a point where there's not really much you can screw with anymore. And then it's just like small little tweaks here and there. But that like starting off with just like a light and a background, and then like evolving that into, you know, like a full-on setup with like all the overlays and all that shit. Like it's fucking cool, and it's cool to look back at like your VODs and shit and see like, holy fuck, dude, like look at how the stream has evolved. Like, gives you a sense of pride too. It's like, dude, I fucking did that. Like, I did all this shit. Well, yeah, there's that too. You can keep things fresh with different overlays and stuff like that. And but yeah, the green screen stuff is pretty easy. And it's surprisingly cheap if you don't need anything. If you don't need anything specialized, like my green screen in particular has like padding and shit in it to kind of like act as a sound absorption shit too, which I needed because the space behind it is totally open. But you could literally, it's as easy as getting like a green screen sheet, which you could probably find like at a craft store, or, you know, on Amazon or something. Yeah, NVIDIA has built-in shit too if you utilize their software too. But it's not perfect. It's not terrible, but it's not, you know, not quite as good as the real deal. Thankfully, like I said, the real deal is actually pretty easy to. Yeah, the 920, dude. That's what I have that for the That's what I use for the the neck of the guitar, like when I'm doing that. It's a good it's a good camera. I wouldn't use the green screen effect on that though. I would, like I said, I would use like was it NVIDIA Broadcast. NVIDIA broadcast is pretty damn good. Like I said, it's not perfect, but I would argue it's better than Logitech stuff. I fucking hate Logitech's software. Like, it's always been like a mess, in my opinion. Unfortunately, it's like what you got to use most of the time. Because I have I have that. Well, I think the 920 and the 922 are basically the same thing. But I have that, and then I have the Logitech Brio, the 4K one. And I had got that because I had the intent to like maybe start streaming to YouTube, because YouTube can take a higher bit rates, so I could stream directly in like 4K or 1440p or what have you, depending on what my upload speed could handle. So my thought was like, oh man, well I'm gonna need a camera that doesn't look like fucking you know, if I'm running like a 4K or a 1440p broadcast and I'm running like 1080 yeah. And if I'm running like a 1440p or higher broadcast, and you know I'm using like a 1080p camera, that's you know that's gonna be immediately noticeable. You can still make it look okay, but what did I want to do today? There was some shit that I meant to do today, and I don't remember what the fuck it was. Let's see if any of my shit. Fuck, man, I got a off stream. Hashmir and I went and did his maps and stuff, and we did a couple of the new maps, and I ended up getting a feather, and they're worth like a decent chunk of money, but like this is not fucking selling. Oh my god, dude, why are these these are gotta be bots, man. These gotta be bots. Maybe not all of them, but a lot of these. I'm gonna drop it to 1.4, but that's it. Like, I'm not gonna go any lower than that. I'll just wait for the market to correct itself. Yeah, I mean, you know, there's obviously like there's limitations. Like 720 is not bad anyway. Like the majority of people streaming to Twitch and shit use like 720 anyway because of bitrate limitations. And if you're running your stream in 720 with that camera specifically, you could then run the camera in 720 but increase the bitrate to 60. Or not the bitrate, the frame rate. So you would look smoother in motion. Without any noticeable quality loss because you're already streaming in 720. Streams in 1080 and it looks like shit. It's probably a bitrate thing, man. A lot of people don't realize that you can technically stream to Twitch at like 8,000 bitrate. That's like the limit, pretty much. I think if you go over, is this like 8,500? If you ping over that, there's a chance that they'll just shut your stream down. Period. Like nobody will see it. Plus, the other thing you have to consider is yeah, there's that. Well, it doesn't take much. It doesn't take much upload to be able to do an 8K bitrate. I guess it depends on the provider and stuff too. Fuck, man, I had plans for what I wanted to do today, and I don't remember what the fuck it is. But yeah, it could be some shit settings. Could be like a bad setting or two that he has for the encoding, or could, like I said, could be bitrate that's not high enough. Oh yeah, dude, 12 up is, you're good. Like, you would be good for 1080p. Obviously, like, you know, once you had the hardware for it. Yeah, you don't need much. This is like aggravating. Oh, one cool thing I found out yesterday though, so we Hashmir and I did the Alliance raid after the after I got off, and out of the new raid I happened to get these armlets, and one kind of cool feature about these running a bitrate at 3K, yeah dude, for 720p that's I think they recommend like 3500, or no, it's like 6. Hold on. $4,500 they recommend for 720 at 60 frames. Well, the yeah, I guess that's true. I was gonna say, like, technically speaking, like, it doesn't take a ton of processing power or anything to do that. Like, you wouldn't lose a ton of performance if you bumped up to like 4,500 bitrate. Oh, you've noticed it though? It kind of sucks. If you could get your hand on like a 3000 series GPU for the updated encoder, you'd get like nearly 0 performance loss. Bro, play WoW? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I wasted enough of my time on that fucking game, man. Enough of my life was wasted on that game. I have heard that though. I have heard the expansion is really good. I'm fucking balls deep in Final Fantasy, man. I'm balls deep in Final Fantasy. I don't have time for another MMO. And yeah, wireless will really shit on your on the quality of your stream, or what you can do with the quality of your stream anyway. Yeah, I don't like have anything against WoW per se. Like, the graphics and shit are super dated, and that kind of like irritates me a little bit. But I don't know. Like, I've tried to go back and play it a couple of times, and I just can't do it, man. I can't. You know? It just doesn't have the same vibes that it had back when, you know, I was big dicking it in, like, you know, 2008, 2009, 2010. I think I stopped playing it in, like, what was that, like 2011 maybe? Somewhere around there. Roger that, Inferno. Let's see you in a little bit, man. Anyway, yeah, back to the armlets I got in the raid yesterday. One thing I realized when I went to go use them as a glam is that they actually cut off the sleeves of, like, a lot of the robes and jackets and shit. So it gives me some, like, interesting glam possibilities. Or in, yeah. In WoW terms, we're talking transmog. Alright, the one thing I wanted to do, or the one thing that Hashmir and I want to do is we want to do the extreme, of Rubicante. My headset on at work now. You can hear me. Is it hard to hear me without the headset on? Because if so, that's some. If you've never oh, gotcha. Final Fantasy's fun, man. It's different. You know, like, WoW is a Western MMO. This is very much an Eastern MMO. And, like, everything from, like, the storytelling to the art design, like, it's all totally different. Gameplay-wise, it's easier, I would say, than WoW is. Like, the mechanics for most fights are really easy. Should only, like, anybody that's decent at MMOs or has, like, you know, a couple of brain cells, it take you, like, maybe, like, a couple of seeing the mechanics, like, once or twice before you're like, oh, okay, I got it. Fuck, dude, there was something I was gonna do when I got on today, and I forgot what it was. Well, let me go mine my, go mine my map for the day first, and then I'll figure out what the fuck. Maybe I'll remember while I'm doing this. Oh, I came to the wrong one. Rip. Yeah, but no, you're not the first person that's been like, hey dude, like, the expansion's pretty fucking awesome. There's a few people that I used to roll with back in the day during, like, Wrath and stuff like that are like, hey man, like, the fucking expansion's pretty good. I can't see myself going back to it, man. Like I said, I've tried a couple of times for a couple of different expansions, and I just couldn't do it. Botany. What am I? There's fucking nothing here, mate. Like, that's gotta be underground. Or the nodes are just fucked. Final Fantasy's a good time, though. I like Final Fantasy. Before I got into WoW, I used to play Final Fantasy XI, and that was also an online game. But it was a very, very hardcore game. Very, very grindy, like to the max, like. And yeah, I remember when I made the switch to WoW, I was like, holy shit, dude, this is like so easy. The leveling and everything was like supremely easy. Because in Final Fantasy XI, you had to group up with other people. Like, you couldn't go solo level. There were no, like, quests or quest hubs or dailies or shit like that you could go level off of. So you would have to go find other people in your level range, party up with them. And, yeah, it was... Yeah, leveling in WoW is nice and easy. They've streamlined that like so much. Cause I leveled before they redid all of the shit in the game. Like when they redid all of Azeroth and shit once Cataclysm hit. Like I leveled up before then, and it was still easy, but it like. It didn't have the kind of flow that it does now. Like, they've done an amazing job with making it, like, streamlined. Alright, so I think Kashmir said that we're not going to bother doing the maps themselves. We'll sell them for now, because, yeah, they're worth, like, 120 grand. So sell those for now. Him and I, when we did them yesterday, like, we didn't, it's not, I don't want to say we struggled, but we're definitely going to need a bit more gear and or maybe a third, I think. But yeah, so getting back to it, so Final Fantasy XI, you literally needed other people to level. And with the way each class interacted in that game, like, you actually had to pay attention. It wasn't something, because you could do, like, skill chains and shit like that to help kill mobs quicker. It was a rough go. It was a fun go, especially when you got a group that was, like, that knew what the fuck they were doing, because you're like chain pulling things constantly. Groups that were really awesome for that were the Japanese groups. If you could, yeah, like as an American player, if you could get in on a Japanese group, holy shit, dude, bonkers. They leveled so quick. They had that shit down. What? It's not really my area of expertise. Yeah, I don't get it. I'm sorry. It is pretty crazy though how oh, it's a Billy Madison quote, gotcha. Dude, I haven't watched that movie in so long. It's a fucking goodie though. How hilarious that something from fucking Billy Madison is actually pretty relevant today though, huh? I'm sorry, man. That sucks. What did he end up, if you don't mind me asking, what did he end up in jail for? You know what? To start out, instead of just standing here fucking around, I'm going to, oh, I know what I could do. I know what I could do. I could work on my book. I could get these done real quick. Get the Howling Eye. Oh shit! No. Forgot to put it on unrestricted, so I could go in solo. Invuln, what? No, you're good, you're good. Oh man, the mount dropped again. I already have it. That sucks, man. Old habits die hard, dude. My stepbrother, unfortunately, like, I don't know, he got into the wrong group of friends and kind of got sucked into that lifestyle. And yeah, ever since then, he's just been in and out of jail or on the run. It sucks. Yeah, my stepbrother was like that actually too. He was in on the wrong crowd, and then he had a kid, and like around that time he just like everything sort of continued super downhill. Like he just let it spiral. It's a shame, man, because he was good at basketball and shit too, and just kind of like tossed that all away. You hate to see shit like that, man. Oh my god, dude. The volume on that is so loud. And it sucks, dude. And like, you want to help them so bad, but it's like there comes a point where it's like you've done everything you can. They just don't want to help themselves, type of shit. And it's like it just sucks. Like, it sucks. You know, like he got in with the wrong people, and then, you know, like my grandmother had passed away, and around that same time, and left you know, left my mother a bunch of her jewelry and shit to sort of like give to us kids, you know, as we got older and stuff. And he like fucking stole all of that shit and pawned it for drugs and shit. And even after that, like, we still brought him back into the house, like, and like we still tried to get him. You know, it sucked. Yeah. So one of the big things with that shit, man, I've noticed, because I've been around a few people like that, people that fall into a shit crowd like that and end up fucking up their lives or whatever, when they have the opportunity to do better, they need to get the fuck away. Like, they need to get away from where they were. And it kind of like, I don't want to say start anew, but like basically start anew. My step cousin, he got heavy into drugs and like it was gonna fucking kill him, or somebody was going to kill him for fucking like stealing shit all the time from us. And eventually he went to rehab, and then when he came out of rehab, he fucking moved. Like, he moved to a totally different area, nowhere near where any of these fucking people were, and he's doing amazing now. He's been doing amazing for like probably like a decade or more now. Because he just like, the temptation to even talk to those people isn't even there now. You know what I mean? That's the big thing. I haven't seen Catfish, no. He was on there before? Yeah, exactly. Detach yourself. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, it's a good story. Unfortunately, it's not the norm. That's the depressing part about shit like that, you know, man? Because if more people were able to clear their mind and get themselves set up right, away, like you said, Manny, away from the temptations and shit, like, it'd be way better off. Way better off. There'd be way more success stories. Obviously, there's going to be people who, you know, even without the temptations coming from their environment, are still going to have that within them just because. There's still going to be that type of stuff, but yeah, I don't know, man. Shit like that sucks. It's not even just drugs, too. Like, a lot of people get so used to a lifestyle that, like, it's hard to break that. You know? Like, people that just get into doing crime and shit like that with, you know, like, I've been around people like that. There's almost like a sense of, like, camaraderie around, amongst people like that. Where they feel kind of like they belong there. You know what I mean? It sucks, man. Human psychology is a fucking, it's a crazy complicated thing. Alright, what else could I do now? I'll clear that. Back to restricted party. Yeah, dude. Yeah. That's, yeah, that's what happens, dude. But the difference now is, like, you can manage it now. Because I was in the same situation, dude. Like, I was hardcore into video games doing, like, not much else from that. You know, like, my social life kind of, like, suffered as a result of that. Dude, I used to play this game called SOCOM 2 on the PS2. I played that religiously every day. Like, I would get home from school, and that's what I would be doing until I went to bed. Every day for, like, 2 years. It was horrible. But, like, with WoW, it was probably about... Yeah. It was, yeah. SOCOM Navy SEALs, yeah, dude. SOCOM 2. That fucking shit was the best, man. I played that shit religiously. It was so bad. Looking back at it, I regret it, but I don't regret it. I met a lot of cool people, and the guys I used to play with, hilariously enough, were mostly in the Bronx. And it's kind of sad. I've only met 2 of them out of like the whole clan that we had. But yeah, once they came out with, like, it wasn't even SOCOM 3. They came out with something else before that, I want to say. Or maybe it was SOCOM 3, and then they had, like, Confrontation afterwards. Or whatever it was. Or Combined. I don't remember what the fuck it was. But I remember after 2, it was just, like, not all that great. The maps were shit. They tried to go Battlefield style with fucking vehicles at one point. It just didn't... I've met a couple of people. I've met a couple of people that I play games with. That dude Hashmir. So, I made the switch from console gaming to PC gaming around like 2006, 2007, and that's when I like really started getting into WoW and shit. And then WoW like sucked up my whole fucking life until the end of Cataclysm, when I finally was like, I gotta stop doing this. It's like not appealing to me anymore. And I gotta like get a hold of myself. But that was another shit. Like, I was such a completionist. I was working on getting everything done that you could possibly get done at that time. Of course, there was shit I would never be able to get done, like, you know, OGAQ opening gates, and I played a Gnome Warlock. Yes, sir. Yep, Gnome Warlock on Mediv. Yeah, I loved that game, dude. And the thing of it is like me and my wife, we played that together. Like, that was like a together thing a lot. Cause she played a rogue in Destiny. Yeah. Getting back to the people I've met. So the first dude that I met that I had ever played with, or the first dude that I had ever met that I had played with online was one of the dudes that I played with in SOCOM who lived in the Bronx. When I moved here, him and I were still talking a lot, but it was like a couple years after SOCOM 2 was really relevant. But he made the switch over to playing Xbox and shit, like, around the same time I did, so we kept in contact and stuff. And when the 360 came out, you could like hack the system to play burnt games and stuff like that. And he had the tools and everything to do that. So we were chatting, and I was like, dude, I should just come over. I could pay you some money, and then you could like do that, you know, hack up my shit, and so I ended up going over there. And I was fucking terrified. I'll be honest, dude. I was like, I'm a white dude, and I grew up in a largely white area, you know, a largely white suburban area. So the idea of going into the Bronx, was terrifying. And yeah, I was terrified like the whole time I was there. But Ephraim, he was cool, man. He was super cool. Him and his brother. I still have them on my friends list for Xbox and shit. I just haven't talked to them in a while. So I met them, and then yeah, and then it was the people that I met in WoW. So I ended up meeting one dude who turned out to literally live like a couple towns over, Hashmir, the guy I still play with him now. I met him, like, we hung out. It was super awkward at first, because unlike Ephraim, he, you know, he's like I don't want to like talk shit about Hashmir, but like he's a legit, like he's a gamer, dude. Like he's like a legit nerd. So it was a little awkward at first because we were both a little timid. And it's, I'll tell you something, like it's super fucking, if you haven't met anybody you've played with, when you're standing face to face with them and you're hearing the voice and now you're having that connect to a face speaking to you, it's the weirdest thing. Fuck yeah, dude. I'll say for as like for as drama filled as that whole Camaro Club shit was for a time, like that was still probably like the most enjoyable period of my life with respect to like car stuff and just meeting people in general. Like no cap. Yeah, dude. Like that was just like, it was just so many good times, man. I definitely didn't like the drama, but it is what it is. But yeah, so I met that dude Hashmir, and then there was another dude who Hashmir and I were pretty close with in the guild, who was coming up. I want to say he was coming up to spend time with his girlfriend, because she lived here and he was in Tennessee. And I think he spent the night here, I want to say. And we hung out, all three of us. We went out to dinner and shit. That was pretty cool. Again, it was odd. Dude, I still remember the time, I still remember the time that Ken was driving his buddy's Jaguar and was like trying to race me. That was hilarious, dude. The first time I ever met Ken. Big Ken. So then I met him, and then another one of our friends in the guild from Florida, he had come up here to visit a friend, and I helped him out by like picking him up at the airport and shit like that, and that was cool too. And since then, I don't think I've met anybody else that I've played with. I really wanted to go to TwitchCon in 2018, but I couldn't bring myself to like fly or anything like that. But in terms of gamers that I've like played with and met, that's about it. But all of them were cool. Like I don't think I ever met any like none of the people I met were dirtbags. At least not around me. Maybe in their personal lives. Played Destiny for years with the student when he was on his way to meet his wife, his now wife. We also played with. Stopped here to meet us too. That's yeah, that's awesome, man. Like when you get a chance, I'm telling you, man. Like it's super weird when it first happens. Because like I said, you're so used to hearing that person in a fucking headset, and then like all of a sudden like you have like a face that's speaking to you that sounds like what your headset, well, like it's just so odd at first. It goes away pretty quick, but it's just so weird at first. Anytime that I went and met, or anytime that I met any of the people that I played with, like that was always the big, like first impression was like, holy shit, like this is fucking weird. Like, not weird because the people are weird, but which is weird because you're so used to. Yeah, exactly. It's like you hear them in the headset and it's different because obviously the audio quality is different. You're listening to them through like a speaker, which probably also doesn't have great. Yes. And then it's like, yeah, you like look down to do something and they're still talking and it's like, okay, this is kind of normal now. Yeah. Yeah, man. Oh, man, dude. Yeah, the car club stuff was so good. I wish it wouldn't have fallen apart in the way that it did. Oh shit, what the hell's going on? Wow. The game really didn't like going into fucking AFK mode. Yeah, that was, oh man. Dude, the car club was like so interesting. And so many different type of people too. Like that was the thing that was so crazy. Is that like the passion that so many different types of people with all different backgrounds and shit had for just a car or a brand. Yeah, it's fucking nuts. It just snapped us racing. Dude, that's... Snapchat and shit wasn't a thing when I had my Neon. Well, when I raced my Neon. I still have it, but... Yeah. I miss driving my SRT. It's fucking falling apart now, though. Like, rusting from the inside out because there's a leak. There's a leak that I'm, like, too lazy to try to, like, hunt down and fix. I still wish I could have had it running in prime condition to mess around with, like, some of the Camaro guys. Because I think it would have kept up. Just as a side note, Manny. And then, yes I do. Purchased, it was my first car. Summer of 05. 2005 in Orange Blast. I fucking love that car, dude. I had like a ton of great memories in that too. That's why I haven't been able to get rid of it. I traded it, or we traded it for a Chevy Volt. And then that only lasted like 2 weeks. And then my wife hunted it down on like the car sites. And we went and got it. We bought it back. Yeah, I would. All right, so I love Dodge. But the quality, like the build quality of my SRT was, and like looking back at it now, it was sort of self-inflicted, but like the build quality of the Neon was just fucking garbage. Like even when I didn't do anything to it, because like I did a ton of work, even when I didn't do anything to it, like it was constantly fucking like breaking down and shit, and it left a bad taste in my mouth. So the next time that I went looking for a car, I ended up, I loved the styling of the 5th gen Camaro. So that was kind of the goal. And then I ended up getting one. And dude, it was everything. Everything I had hoped and wanted it to be. And like, never had a fucking problem with it, ever. Not once. And I beat the piss out of that thing. And then I had the opportunity to trade that in for a Vet. And that was awesome. But it had some problems. And then traded that for a newer Vet. And that, like, zero problems with that. Dude, Stratuses were awesome back in the day. You had a Nitro? Those things were fucking hideous. Yeah, I remember you telling me about the Charger. I've been trying to, so, my wife has like a 2010 Grand Cherokee that's like starting to fall apart, like all over the fucking place, like everything's going wrong with it. And I've been trying to get her to look at the Durangos, man, like an SRT Durango or something. And she can't get into the styling. I'm like, are you kidding me, dude? Like, fucking looks so mean. Because she likes aggressive styling. Like, she loved the Camaro. She likes the way, like, the Challengers look and shit like that. She likes very angular designs. So she's not a big fan of the new Jeeps. She's like been a Jeep person forever, but she's not a fan of the new Grand Cherokees, the way they look. So we've been trying to come up with, you know, like potential replacements, and I was like, dude, you should look at Durango. Like, it's basically the same fucking thing, but it looks awesome. Like, I tried to convince her on the new Blazer, but she don't. Yeah, no, I know. Dude, like, every Grand Cherokee has, like, some fucking serious... Well, so, alright, funny story. We, before the pandemic, we were looking at those. Because she fucking loved the styling. And, in 2019... I don't think they had the SRT package that, like, had all of the aesthetics that you could get without the Hellcat motor. So we were looking at those, and we put it off when the pandemic happened, and now of course, you know, the car market's all fucked. But so now that's like there's probably no getting that because of how expensive they are now. Dude, I hope trading goes well for you, man. X5s are nice. X5s are really nice. The dude who does my audio picked up an X5M. And that fucking thing that's fucking beautiful. Sucks you got rid of the 1LE though, man. Like, it's, you know, it is what it is. You gotta do what you gotta do in life. But, dude, if you get the chance to get the new vet, and like, actually, the great thing about that too is that the prices on the new vets are coming down like pretty good too. Like, you could get like really lightly used loaded vets for less than MSRP now. Holy shit, dude. Really? You got a fucking hell of a deal, man. He wants a Camaro so bad. Avoid the early year 6th gen Camaros. They had a lot of problems, if I remember right. If you've got less than 30K, dude, you can't go wrong with like a later... Was the top of the used? Yeah. Oh, you got rid of it at a fucking excellent time then, dude. That's actually perfect timing. Because everything is starting to kind of like even out now. I just saw, I was like flabbergasted. I was like sitting here on Final Fantasy and I'm just talking to you guys, whatever. I was actually kind of flabbergasted. Yesterday I saw a post on Instagram because I follow exotic like for sale pages and shit like that just to see the cars. And dude, there was like a 2015 Aventador for sale for like $350. And I was like, holy shit, dude, like maybe like a year and a half ago that was like a 500K car. That's fucking awesome, dude. I'm glad to hear that, man. He's like trying to get in on a mortgage now. It's like, eesh. With the rate bumps. But yeah, getting back to your shit, Inferno, I would say if you've got less than 30K, look for like a somewhere around like a 2013. Look for like a 2013. Get a, you know, just get an SS. don't go like splurging on a 2SS, because if I remember right, the differences aren't worth the extra money they go for, unless you can find a good deal. Because like the by 2013 there was like 0 problems with them. They were like really fucking solid cars. It also depends on the styling he likes too, because what was it, 2014 they did the refresh and kind of fucked it up, in my opinion. Or was that 2015? I'm pretty sure that was the 14s. Speaking of Camaros, though, actually, I was just checking the other day, Manny, dude. Like, the ZL1s are still going for, like, basically what I got rid of mine for. And that was in fucking 2015. I was like, holy shit, man. Less than 500 miles. Probably. One of those garage queens. Yeah, I considered when I was looking at the new, like, not the new vet, but the one that I have now. When I was looking at that, I was cross shopping like the 6th gen, and I was just like, at that time I had heard about all the problems that like Mercedes was having with hers, and I was like, I don't want to fucking live with that, dude. And then like some other people cropping up with issues too, and I was like, nope. Yeah, no, don't get me started on the whole fucking like regulations and shit. I get why people are in a fuss to try to, yeah, I get why people are in a fuss to try to, you know, move away from gas-powered stuff, but I saw that, dude. That's, I don't know. I don't know. The world is fucking nutty these days, man. I try to stay away from politics because it gets me so heated, but like there's some shit that I see that it's like, oh my god, man, like what? Especially when it comes to like the electric the push for EVs and shit like that. It's like, dude, like, okay, so the individual EV itself might not be putting out the carbon output of a, you know, of an internal combustion engine, but all of the fucking, like, everything in manufacturing and the supply chain and everything to make that fucking car is, yeah, is as bad, if not worse. You know, like, EVs have their place, don't get me wrong. Like, I had the Volt for a while. It was a piece of garbage. But it's cool to not use gas and shit. Like, it's nice, it works out, but, you know, it's a case-by-case basis. Like, if that happens to work for you because, like, okay, you have a short commute or whatever, it might make sense. Or if you plan on having the car for a long while and, like, and the gas savings will add up to be, you know, a better deal than the upgrade of the car and shit like that. Like, it works for some people, and that's fine. They have, like I said, they have their place, and that's great. But like, dude, like the rush to phase out gas powered cars is like, sucks, man. It sucks because like we've hit an area, like we've hit a moment in time where like the performance of the cars coming out these days is so fucking awesome, you know, that like look at where Dodge is right now. They've got the fucking, you know, they come out with the Hellcat shit. They've got a couple of good years and then boom, now they have to go all electric. And it's like, it fucking sucks, man. Like, it really blows. Yeah, that was probably the biggest, that's probably the biggest disappointment with driving the Volt, was that, like, it's such a muted experience. You know, like, I love driving cars. I love cars, all cars. Like, I'm not like partial to any specific brand or anything. Like, I can appreciate anything from fucking, you know, anything from like a Nissan Sentra to, you know, a fucking SVJ. Anything in between, man. Like, I just, yeah, it sucks. The dude I sold my 4090 to, who came to pick it up, he had a Tesla Plaid. Model X Plaid. Or Model X? No, Model S Plaid. And like, he had me sit in it and like feel it and stuff, and I was like, man, this just like, it was like, it was cool, like I could play games using the steering wheel on the fucking on the screen and stuff, but like, I don't know, man. It sucks. It sucks. I get why people are concerned and could, like, you know, I don't know, dude. Just not Fords. Nah, man, I'm gonna say something here real quick. I kind of hate Mustang people, but Mustangs have always sounded amazing. They have just like, they have this exhaust tone that's just like, is beautiful. Well, before the flat plane cranks, anyway. I don't really dig that tone. Well, that depends, man. If I were to buy a Ford, it would depend on the it would depend on my budget. If I had like unlimited budget to buy to buy any Ford, I would get like an 05 GT. No question. Such a beautiful car, and the fucking sound that it makes. Oh my god. Yeah, that's the one thing I'll give Ford. That the Mustang has always sounded pretty beastly. That doesn't look too bad. Do I have this already? I don't. I might put that in my glam chest. Appreciate you guys hanging out and chatting, by the way, man. Like, it's fucking awesome. It was awesome to find people that fucking like played and enjoyed SOCOM. It's awesome to learn that Inferno is also a big car guy now. Or not now, but awesome to learn now that he's also a car guy. I regret that I don't go out very much. Like the vet's only got like There's like 20,000 miles maybe on it, or 21,000 miles on it. It's 2016. I don't fucking drive it. I don't go out much, especially since the pandemic. My going out and hanging out with people kind of fell off when I sort of got out of contact and people moved away and shit like that from the Camaro Club. It's funny, a lot of the people from the Camaro Club that Manny and I were part of actually got Corvettes. So like, we could have easily just reformed as a Corvette club. John got one. John, the other John, he had the white Camaro with orange stripes, I think. He had gotten one. Andrea got one. Fucking dude, like everybody got one. Yeah, Jay. Yeah, like everybody ended up getting vets, dude. No, I'm in New Jersey, unfortunately. I would love to get the fuck out of New Jersey. Alright, you know what? I wasn't gonna do it, but let me... Michigan. And there, Manny, Money on the Move. He used to live in Jersey here too, but he moved away. I don't want to dox him by saying where he's at now, but Final Fantasy does have a free component to it. I think I can't remember to what point you can level. But there's a good bit of content that's like available for free, yeah. Yeah, I didn't want to out where you moved to. Not everybody's comfortable being like, oh yeah, I'm out here, man. Like, you know. I don't know. I think you could just literally play. Like, I think you can just play it for free up to a certain point, however much you want. I would have to ask Hashmir when he gets on, because he was messing with that a little bit. But I think like you could play up to a certain point in the like expansions. But yeah, the monthly fee is, I want to say it's like $12 a month. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the game I'm playing now. There is a monthly fee to it if you want to get the full shit, but if you want to get an idea of whether or not it's like the kind of game you would want to fuck with, it has like quite a, like I said, I'm pretty sure it's quite a big, quite a robust, I'll say, trial period. Or trial availability. I don't know how to put it, but it's worth it. I mean, it's worth it to test it out, if nothing else. It is a different experience from WoW, though, to be sure. I do miss WoW sometimes. Not as like a, hey, you know, like Final Fantasy isn't as good type of thing, but more so like a, I just miss it because I spent so much time in that game. Excuse me, in that game. Like walking away from it is like walking away from like a family member type of shit, you know? Yeah, it's like I love playing it, I love being there, but at the same time, like it eats so much time. Yeah. Definitely a love-hate. The only thing I'll say is I feel more invested in the story of this game than I ever did in WoW. With the exception of Wrath. I was pretty heavily invested in Wrath. But that's because I had played Warcraft 3 and shit. So it was like, it was one of those things where you're kind of seeing the conclusion of a story that, you know, you're so familiar with for so long. I feel like WoW kind of like took a shit after that. Like Cataclysm was okay. The whole Deathwing thing was like, alright, and oh no. Homie got hit by the Stampede. And it's funny, Hashmir and I were just talking about this, was it yesterday? Yeah, it might have been yesterday. The music in this game is way better. Like, the music in this game is the type of shit that, like, you could leave on. Because it just fits so well. Final Fantasy XI was like that, too. That was one thing that, like, I was really disappointed about. Moving from Final Fantasy XI to WoW. Was just, like, the music was really underwhelming. Is it not to say that like WoW's music is total shit, but oh man, my bard friend here is falling on tough times. What kind of helm is that? What's that for? Oh, that's for Rogue's Ninja? That's actually kind of cool. Dyeable? Not dyeable. Eh. I don't know why they still release gear that you can't dye. Yeah, I play a healer on here, though, as my main. In Final Fantasy XI, I played a white mage as well. I never had a chance to make it to the level cap. And so when I got into this game, I played 1.0, like its very initial release in like 2010, before they totally redid the game. And I was like, you know what? I don't play a fucking white mage again because I want to finish what I started. And then I ended up not playing the game because back then it was not very good. What they had released was like not all that great. Oh, dude, I don't even have the, like, I have the graphics maxed out, like, in terms of, the game, but there's actually spell effects that you're not even seeing because I have them turned off, because it's just too much sometimes. Like, you see all of the spell effects for what I'm doing, but you don't see, like, anything from what everybody else is doing. I can turn those on for you to see, actually. Like, the game is beautiful, and they're doing a graphical update soon with the next expansion. Like, obviously, like, you know, art and shit like that is subjective. But personally, I enjoy the style more than with WoW. WoW is like a very... I don't want to say like a... It feels like it's geared toward a younger audience. Let's see if I can find those settings real quick. Regen on this guy.
You are fake news.
You are fake news. Oh no. This must be the bard's first time in here. Here and then move forward here. It should be Gucci. Yeah, some of their design or some of their decisions with respect to, I guess I'll just wait for this one. Some of their decisions with respect to, like, I don't know. They kind of went ham on the cosmetics and shit like that, and the mounts and stuff to purchase. Oh, all these guys got hit by shit. I gotta pay attention a little bit. Here, this should be good. Oh! Oh, fuck. Yep, I'm dead. That's what I get for not paying attention. Here it is, all the battle effects.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
I did. I played myself not paying attention. Here, now you'll get the full-on of, like, what everybody's spell effects are. It's alright, they got her. Yeah, I done goofed not paying enough of fucking attention. That's okay.
Victory screech!
Dude, those blurp sounds, man, they're fucking hysterical. I gotta look into changing some of them out, because some of them don't get any use. Alright. So bored of work, this rocks. Well, you like sit around and stare at fucking graphs and shit all day, right? Not to like say that that's like shit or anything, you know what I mean? Just like I could see how that might get boring. See, this is why I have the spell effects turned off or limited for everybody else but me, because I can't see shit. Everything is just like a colossal ball of color. Like it's almost, well, I can't say it's almost too much. It is too much. Like it obscures like some of the AoE shit on the ground and stuff too. So it's like, holy fuck. It's beautiful. The spell effects are beautiful. Just a little too much. A little too, like, look at this. Like, what? How can anybody see in that? Fucking madness. It's not so bad, like, away, like, outside of trash pulls like this. It's not so bad, but it's still, like... It's still a lot. Come on. We can pull him. This guy's actually pretty easy. See, like, look at all that.
Brace yourself.
Not so bad now because it's spread out, but it's still kind of crazy. Oh, they don't know what they're doing. Oh, they don't know what they're doing. Oh, this is... Lots of healing required. These guys don't know. These guys don't know the fight. I might be safe right here until the end. I just gotta move after. Now I'm good.
Wonder how you'll taste. Battle the so whet the appetite.
Oh no, not cursed time. I am not an NJ native. I grew up in Massachusetts until the age of 18.
That's right.
I used to have an accent and everything.
How do you like this?
Oh shit, that's right. I forgot about these. Oh no, don't do that. Oh god, hopefully. Oh, pray for me. Alright, I only got hit by the one. Yeah, I don't have any accent, really. It's actually depressing. I fucking...
The fitting finale.
Should be okay right here, I think. Please, please. Yeah, alright. I would fucking... I'd give nearly anything to have my accent back. People used to make fun of me for it, but it's one of those accents that gets a lot of attention, you know? It's always, hey, 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 hey. You park your car in Harvard Yard? Like, yeah, I can park my car in Harvard Yard. But, alas, it disappeared. They used to get made fun of. I remember the first people that I met living here, the first like car group, there was a dude who had an SRT who lived like a town over from where I was. He used to hang out with some people. Remember there was him. He had an SRT that he, dude, that fucking thing never ran ever. It was always in the shop. Like literally, like not even like no exaggeration. Then another dude, he had a 96 Trans Am, I want to say. 96 Trans Am WS6. And then the other dude had a Sentra. Another dude had a newer Sentra. I don't remember what the designation was. It was like it's Spec V or V Spec. Maybe not. I'd have to look it up. I forget what it was. It's a yellow one though. I remember that. And then I think that was it for the people that were like hanging out then. What was the point of my story? Oh yeah, no. So anyway, so the dude with the fucking the dude with the SRT, they used to make fun of me because I wouldn't pronounce it SRT. It would be SRT. So they used to make fun of that. My SRT4. The accent does come out sometimes. Like if I'm fucking angry, it's the weirdest times. Ooh, one of my shit's spirit bound. Extract that. So what I'm going to do is I'm probably just going to keep running. I'm going to keep running the dungeons until Hashmir comes around. Because I still do have to upgrade my Bard and Reaper gear to 620. So, excuse me. Oh, no, you know what I'm working on right now? That's what I was doing. That's what I was doing. I remember it now. I want to get the 620 weapon for the summoner because the patch to upgrade this isn't coming out until like late February, so that's what I was gonna do. Black 5-speed, yeah, dude. The yellow SRTs were so rare, dude. There was I swear to God, in all the time that I went to car meets and shit, there was literally only one dude who I ever met that had like an actual yellow one. He was fucking cool as hell. I don't remember his name. It was a black dude. He was cool as fuck, man. And yeah. I think I'm still friends with him on Instagram, actually. You know what I always thought was an interesting look was the SRT design neons. Like, not the actual SRTs, but the ones that had, like, I don't know, the front fascia. I think it had, like, a higher wing, but not the same as the SRT. Yeah, those, like, they were pretty interesting looking. They look kind of, like, funky. What was I gonna do? Oh, I was gonna put all these away. Yeah, I would love to get the neon going again. It still runs. It's not like broken or anything. It's just, it's been sitting out for so long. It needs tires, you know, tires, brakes. Tires, brakes, good solid like tune up, you know, fluids change and all that shit. It's still a 2.4. It's still a 2.4. I had put a bigger turbo in it. I don't remember the size. I know it was a 50 trim though. Initially, when Borg Warner was first starting to get into doing turbos for like non, you know, commercial applications, a buddy of mine helped me out in like approaching them to have my car kind of be a guinea pig for their first S256. I remember I had to have like a whole custom, I had to get custom shit done to the downpipe because it was like a 5-bolt. It was just like, it was a really unconventional thing because they were still like working out the kinks. And then eventually that gave out, like that blew, allegedly. The guy I ended up having working on my stuff, I think he was a fucking hack. He also held on to the car for like many, many months at a time, which irritated me. But yeah, that blew, and then I ended up putting in a precision, but I don't remember what model. But it was like, it was equivalent. When I had the Borg Warner in it, it put down, and that was, I had the Borg Warner in it before I did the bottom end and everything. It put down, I want to say it was like 430 something to the wheels when I had gotten it tuned. So she was cooking. Obviously that's, you know, like fucking nothing by today's standards, but back in like, what was that? When did I get that tuned? That was like 2011-ish, I want to say. You know, back then that was like a decent chunk of horsepower for a fucking car that weighs like 3,000 pounds. Yeah, I think I have those. Maybe, let's see. Give me 1 second. I think I still have the pulls on my YouTube. Well, they were on somebody. They were on Nigel's. He was the tuner, or he was the one that tuned it then. Yeah, it was on his YouTube, and like, I pulled it off of his YouTube because I was terrified that like over time it would end up lost. So I downloaded it and then like re-uploaded it onto mine so I would have it. I gotta find it here. Fuck is this nonsense? Did I leave it private? But yeah, just a standard 2.4 turbo. I had the full build sheet for it somewhere, but I forgot where I put it. It might actually be like in an email somewhere. Oh no, it's not in an email. That's right. I remember finding it in like a stack of like old papers. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. I fucking love this car so much, man. I miss it. It was so obnoxiously loud. Because it had open dump tube and everything. And you guys totally can't hear it right now. Hold on. I forgot about the routing. Shitty quality. You gotta remember this was like a long time ago. I miss that fucking car, man. 420 and 435 on C16 at 30 pounds. That's what it was. $368 in your boat of a Charger. Fuck yes. Yeah, dude. I miss that sound. Not this music though, Jesus fuck. Like a tile blow off now. So, if you fucking drill holes in your bumper, you're a retard. I'm sorry. This is like the most hideous fucking thing. Like he rolled the rear lip. That's fine, whatever. Like this is dumb as fuck, man. That's so stupid. Oh, he's got like the roof diffuser too. Oh, what a tool. And that roof diffuser isn't even doing shit because he's got the sunroof open. What an idiot. These are the type of people I hate. Listen. I can appreciate nearly everything with respect to car builds, but there is no reason to do this. If you want to talk about fucking aerodynamic drag and shit like that, like, dude, like, this isn't going to do anything for you. This is going to do nothing for you. That's going to do nothing for you. This car was terrifying to drive, like, high speeds, though. Absolutely terrifying. My wife was with me during, like, a high-speed run. And, like, the speed only went to 160, and I had that, like, pegged. I don't know what I did. And then later on, I did it myself after I had some of the, like, I had the bolt-ons done to it. And yeah, I don't know. I think the gearing, with the gearing, I think it topped out, or the gearing, the stock gearing, I think, plus I had raised the rev limit. And I remember, I think the top speed was like 180 something. I remember pinging that once, and it was terrifying because the fucking car is made of like nothing. That was horrifying. Or not horrifying. Terrifying. Like legitimately terrifying. Meanwhile, I hit that in the vet like all day long, and it just feels like I'm cruising. I miss, dude, I do still have the turbo, the pictures of the turbo when I got it in. Forgot about that. You guys want to see ancient technology? I just have to make sure I turn off like the shit here. I don't. Just give me 1 second. Because there's like a preview thing at the bottom that I don't want to be shown. Just in case I have like, you know, some suspect pictures. Why the hell is it, like, it's still popping up? I remember turning it off, though. I don't think there's anything, like, not good in here, though. Like, and I used to smoke cigarettes, by the way, so. But yeah, this was, the manifold. Old technology. You know what's funny? Those speakers, I still use those today. That whole like Logitech audio setup, I still use today. That was the hacked up 360 that I had. Oh, Nautica competition. The old school blue bottle. Yeah, oh my god. You can almost read the conversation here. Wow. Fucking aim, dude. What a time. What a time to be alive, right? No, what am I doing? Yeah, dude. It was pretty big. It wasn't like huge, but it's like a baby size relative to like fucking some of the turbos that people put on those these days. Jesus fuck. Oh, you know what? No, I lied. Shit. The people I told you about weren't the only people that I had met that I had played with online. There was a group sponsored by Ubisoft called the Frag Dolls. It was a group of girl gamers, like competitive girl gamers. I met a bunch, like all of them actually. They were cool as fuck. Oh my god. So here's... Holy shit, I didn't even know that I still had this picture. This is... This was from 2007? Wow. So my my buddy who had... It was like a 96 Trans Am. He had put like a 383 motor in it and everything. Like the fucking thing was an animal. But it wasn't built right. But we didn't know that it wasn't built right, and I was so infatuated with V8s at the time. I was like, dude, I want to drive it, like, and he let me drive it, and the motor blew while I was driving it. Well, the motor, okay, so the motor didn't blow. It lost oil pressure, and I, in my ignorance at the time, wasn't paying attention to that, so I ended up seizing the motor because it ran with no oil. Something I still feel fucking horrible about today. But anyway, this was his replacement. We used to make fun of it because it has like the... It had a body kit on it that was like so weird. It had like this double-decker wing on top of the fucking rear fin and these weird-ass like chrome fan blade wheels. But he had gotten a sick deal on it. And this was just shit Sentra. This wasn't even the one that I don't remember. This is my other buddy Dane's Jeep. He just wanted to hang out. Yeah, oh my god. This is a blast from the past looking through some of these. I have like fucking, oh my god. What year is this? Was this 2007? Dude, look at this. This is where I fell in love with the new at the time Camaro, dude, because this was still a concept at the auto show. I remember I fell in love with that color, dude. I'm still sad that I don't have a car that color now. Inferno orange. It's so beautiful. Yeah, that auto show. Oh man, it's the Spark before it was the Spark. This was the new hotness of that year. I remember that. Yeah, dude, every car I've had has been orange. Except the Volt. The Volt was blue. But there was nothing I could do about that. You know what car I wish Dodge would have come out with? And I don't know, not many people probably know about it because there wasn't much fanfare about it. Was the Dodge Demon, dude. This thing legitimately looked pretty fucking cool. And, you know, shitty old camera pictures, but... yeah, that thing was cool as fuck, man, and it was a stick. Hi! How are you? Yeah, I'll munch. Love you, bye. Wait, puke about what? The Demon? The Demon is pretty cool, man. Yeah, the yellow neons were unique, man, because there was like, they were so rare. Dude, the Demon could have been so cool if they would have brought it to production. Especially if they came out with like an SRT model. Because at that time where they were fucking making SRTs of everything, they did like the oh, what was the Chrysler one? It was a V6 SRT. I remember that much. Crossfire. The Chrysler Crossfire. They had that. Then obviously the Viper. The 300C. The Charger. Oh, I do have pictures of it, so you guys could see this. This was hysterical. We used to rag on him so much until this day, actually, when we went over there. I went over there and him and I like ripped everything off. But like, look at how hideous this shit is. Look at those fucking rims, man. Those rims. We ripped the fucking stripes off. I think he kept the. No, he didn't. He took those off too. The side skirts. But like, look at the fucking ridiculous wing, dude. Alright, I'm gonna make sure that none of these are sus. Cause I know there's like a picture of my buddy like shirtless when we were washing it. Yeah, that thing was just like ugly as sin. We got it looking good though eventually. Oh my god. No way. Hey man, the fucking Solstice was cool, dude. You guys gotta see this one, alright? Well, especially you, Inferno. You gotta look at this one, man. How about that, dude? The fucking tube TV that I had set up over here on the stairs. Fresh Guitar Hero 2. Oh my god, I was like such a fucking tool. This is my best friend Eddie. I don't really talk to him anymore because he's like, I don't know. He lives his own life now. Yeah, oh my god, dude. I didn't even know that these fucking existed. I remember putting all the stickers on thinking it was so fucking cool. Yikes, dude. Yeah. Yeah. Or me being a doofus here. God damn, man. Those were the days. Little ass fucking tube TV. Still probably weighed like 60 pounds. Smirnoff bottles everywhere. Nice, dude. Oh, pictures of my stepfather who passed away. Just stole from the Shell station. Oh shit, when I got the Wii and I brought it over to my father's house. We were doing Wii Sports. It was like me, my buddy Eddie, my stepbrother Matt, my father. We were just hanging out, fucking like doing the boxing shit. I'm not gonna show those though. Oh shit. I didn't know I had motor picks from back then. So the dude that did the install on the turbo was a jackass. And the way he installed some stuff was not good. So as you can see, the injectors weren't seated right. So obviously there's all kinds of shit there. This was like the most bootleg ass fucking boost controller in the world. The way he mounted the dump tube, he used bolts that ended up snapping. He used bolts that ended up snapping because he used like the shittiest grade bolts that you could possibly fucking find. Also, look at how shitty the welds are on that. Anyway, but the fucking, so the dump tube snapped off and it like fucking melted. It melted my, it melted my, my coolant fucking reservoir closed. Oh man, those were the days. Those were the days. I had the hood off for some reason. I don't remember why. Oh, that's right. I had taken the wing off. I was testing some stuff out. I'm trying to remember what went there. You haven't yet, no. Oh, I remember that when I used the shift light, but it was fucking useless. Yeah, I miss that fucking thing so much. I say it like it's not like literally like in the parking lot, but... See if I can find pics of the Camaro. I'm sure I got a ton of those. Oh my god. When Halo 3 released, and like literally everybody on my friends list was fucking playing it. Oh man. Oh shit. I do have a picture of this. So, the dude who owned that like shitty Sentra from the other picture. Yeah, you can share it in Discord, dude. If you're in my Discord. The dude who had that shitty Sentra eventually got rid of that and bought this this S4. And this was actually at one time it had the record for like the fastest S4 in the world, and it was actually featured, I want to say, in Forza 2 or Forza 3. That thing never fucking ran right either, because the dude who sold it to him was like a cockbag, and it had a bunch of problems. He ended up having to get like 2 new turbos for it. Or yeah, he had to replace both turbos, and of course, because all of that shit was custom from when they initially built it, he had to have more custom shit done. It was such a headache for him. I felt so bad. He got so hosed on that. He got so fucking hosed on that. This is the earliest picture, or these are the earliest pictures I have of the Neon. Back when it was bone stock, still had the mass plates on it. It still had the front plate on it, which is fucking horrible. And it was dirty. When was this? Can I look at the metadata on it? January 9th, 2006. I don't think I have pictures of it from earlier than that. Oh, speaking of a solstice, they those same guys that built that that S4 twin charged this. Oh, that was my buddy Andy. Like I said, his Neon never ran, like, ever. But this is that dude's S4. That's I think that's when he went to go. That's when we first went to go look at it. That thing fucking ran like a bat out of hell, though. When it did run, holy shit. And then the This was that dude's red Neon that never ran, because it was like, it would break that. Like, he would have it built, it would break down, he'd send it off to the same dude who fucking didn't build it right to begin with. It would get fixed, break down, rinse, repeat, over and over and over, dude. It went on for years. I still don't think it runs. And that same dude had that same dude that was building that red one for my buddy built this one, which was really fucking fast. That thing had like an enormous turbo. It was probably the size of my head. Okay, so at the time I took the picture for this, it wasn't the size of my head, but still pretty fucking big. That was fucking bananas, dude, that thing. Does anybody want to see my original computer? The first computer I had in 2006? Look at that. So fancy. I wish I still had that case. That case is actually kind of cool. That case would probably suck balls now, though. Yeah, do you, I should have a link to get into my Discord somewhere in, like, the About Me section. One of the rare occasions that his Neon was working. God, man. It's funny, that thing always smelled brand new because it was never driven. I wish I could get a hold of him and find out, like, how many miles it has or had on it. When I went and hung out with Fatality at his birthday party at the ESPN, like, restaurant in Times Square before it was gone. Some of the frag dolls I met. She actually works at Twitch now. There's some of the other ones I met. Wait, why is that picture so small? Oh man, I guess it's just a shitty resolution of the camera. She's married to Chris Metzen, who is like one of the creative guys, like one of the original creative OGs for Warcraft. Who's now back as part of the creative team for WoW now, which is really cool. Oh my god, I don't know if... Yeah, that picture's super small. Holy fuck, man. Let's see. These are 2012, right? So I should... Some of the early pictures of the Chimera should be here. Yeah. That was, this was the day after I brought it home, because I actually had to, I bought it from a deal, like, the deal was sick that I got it for. Where the fuck? It was in Rochester, I want to say. I had to drive up there to go grab it, and then I drove it back. It's actually funny, because, like, none of my cars have been purchased local. I've had to, I always, like, search outward away from here because the deals around here are dog shit. Yeah, where do these start? Shitty garage picture. I miss that fucking thing so much, dude. was getting it detailed. Because it was fucking so scuzzy by the time I got it home. My fucking fat finger in the way over there. It's nothing to see over there anyway. Dude, I miss that color so much. Mr. Money on the Move met me when I had this. Oh my god. I don't remember what storm this was. But this is how close a fucking tree came to putting the neon to sleep. That shit was wild walking out and seeing that. Alright, what do we got here? Oh, dude. That fucking thing is awesome. You got like the SRT hood on there too? Or is that like third party, like aftermarket? That looks fucking mean, man. I like that style, man. The Chargers have always looked pretty nice. And then the Challenger, dude, like, oh my god, Dodge knocked it out of the park with that. Knocked it out of the park. Yeah, I remember the rims were cool too because didn't they have SRT like etched into the face of them, of one of the spokes? Oh, for 2014, nice. The light was hitting that in such a way that morning that I was like, holy fuck, man. The orange of it was like popping. I wish I still had this, like, the actual photo for this. Oh, I do. I do. When I took it to the track. The only time I had a chance to take it to a track. I actually have the GoPro footage of it, but unfortunately I was an idiot and didn't realize how bad the wind noise was going to be. But I've always loved this shot of the car. It was fucking awesome. Metallic flake in it. Nice, dude. The only thing that I didn't like about this color is that, like, most times, because of the way, like, the camera shit was, it always came out. Hey! Another, one of my earlier setups for gaming. I want to say this was when the Boston Marathon bombing happened. Oh, now I get into some of these pictures. I'm trying to remember who some of these are. So that's obviously me. I want to say, I don't know if this wasn't Mercedes, I don't think. Oh, maybe it was actually. This was Andy's Shamrock. We called that Shamrock. I know this was Vince. Yeah, so that was definitely Mercedes. This is Vince's car. And fuck. Their whole family was in the car club. I just can't remember the names. All V6s, by the way. Just wanted to point that out. Not that there's anything wrong with that. I wish, like, oh man. I wish you could have got these interiors on the ZL ones. The orange interior. That shit looked so good. You heard V6? Where what? I was showing off this, like, the earliest picture from me meeting up with anybody from the club. I was trying to remember who everybody was. And I was like, I remember because Vince was here, I knew that was Mercedes. And obviously Andy. And then I couldn't remember the like, there's a whole family, dude. Like, I don't remember their names, but that they all had, like, fucking Camaros. Like, different gen ones. Or wait, what color was Isaac's? Because it could have been him, too, actually. Because I feel like Mercedes didn't pop up until, like, later on. The V6 tends to get laughed at these days. Yeah, a lot of people laugh at, like, the V6s. Oh, he was blue. That's right. That's right. He had the like, dark metallic blue. Whose was this, then? Maybe this was Mercedes. 'Cause I remember this is when we were hacking up, they're hacking off the exhaust. They're hacking off the mufflers. And I remember we used to, like, take over Andy's entire cul-de-sac, like... was all filled with fucking Camaros. Oh, yeah, this was Andy's mother's. I remember this. The crystal red. Dude, her car was fucking clean, man. That thing, like, you could have ate off of that. Always. There are so many here that I wouldn't remember everybody. Obviously, this is Angelo's. Yeah, this was Angelo's, me. That was Andy's mother's, Andy's. I think that fourth gen right there, I think that was Mikey Mort. I want to say that that was Alex. The yellow one, I'm pretty sure that was Andrea. Yep. I don't have the Camaro anymore, no. I traded it in for a C6 Z06. It was like a sick deal that, like, I was like looking around for vets. It was just like one of those deals that's like, I was so fucking good. It was a sad day. This was Isaac's. Because I remember the wheels. And I remember he hated leaving it here. In fucking Newark. Can you see the vet? Yeah. Yeah, I'll get to it. I was trying to find some of the pictures of once I did my night owl lights. That shit looked so fucking cool, man. That was changing the color of the halos like that.
Oh yeah, get the fuck out of my way, boy. Get out of my way, boy.
Fuck is wrong with me,
I'm
dude?
the juggernaut, bitch.
And you know what's funny is like I only ever used those once. Oh, I didn't even see the snow pick you popped up here, dude. This fucking looks awesome. This was before you got the rims, I'm assuming. Make a sound of that. Oh, this is current. Wait. So what happened to the SRT rim? Oh, you probably take them off for the winter. Say no more, fam. Say no more, fam. Yeah, I remember when I had Cisco do, like, my whole setup. It looked nice. In hindsight, I'm not so sure I would have done it again, though. I think I would have just done the halos, and that's it. I helped sell so many of those fucking Night Owl kits. I should have got a commission. Oh, dude, remember when we did this? When we used to go to Hot Grill? We should go to fucking Hot Grill, like, every week. Thanks, Inferno. I appreciate that, man. Damn. Them's were the days, man. We used to just fucking hang out. Just hang out and hang out and hang out for hours and hours and hours and hours. My wife used to get so pissed off. I'd come home so late. Oh, what is this? So that was me revving the Neon circa 2013-ish. So it had been sitting for a long time since then. I've probably only put on, I think it's at like 68,000 miles now, and that's it. If that. She doesn't have this plate anymore, so I can point this out, but we used to fucking remember when we used to shit on her about that license plate? She's like super successful in nursing now. Where was this? Oh, this place like doesn't exist anymore, right? I forget what it was called. It was like a there you are though. It was like an old school diner. Like, why would that be held for fucking moderation? What? What a stupid ass thing. Yeah, it is. It was definitely, it was in the north. I don't remember what the fuck the place is called though. But I'm pretty sure it's gone now. Which is sad. Sad, sad, sad. Oh my god, is this... is this when we had like the... Yeah. I wish I could remember exactly how many cars we rolled up with at that fucking car show. Yeah, that was before you had the 1LE. You had the 6-cylinder. That was awesome. The amount of people we rolled in with that day. Holy fuck. Oh, I see my headers. That means the video of the first fire up after I got it done needs to be around here somewhere. Oh wait, what's this? What is this?
Keep right.
What the hell is this, and why did I record this?
In a quarter mile, at the end of the road, turn left, 4 US 1 south and US 46 west.
Oh, that was the morning yeah, I remember.
Orange A23 toward.
I remember this now. I was on my way to work with Ken, and that was the day I traded it. I ended up with this piece of shit. Fucking dumb as hell. Yeah, oh, when we rolled into that car show, yeah. Because we had our car club, plus like a good number of like the New York a good number of New York people rolled in too. And it was like, I think we only had like 1 or 2 cars that weren't Camaros. I know Andy's brother brought his Cobalt. I think there were a couple other people that rolled in too. If I ever won the lottery, I would try to find another one of those. Track pictures. I wonder why they're all the way down here, though. CTSV. Hey! My youngest son. Let's see, who do we have here? We had a lot of people for this one, too. Oh my god, Skip! There's a couple of people that were like hella old. Like, and I'm like not trying to be a douche, we're like hella old. And not to sound like an ass, but I'm like really curious if they're like still around. There's him. Who was the really, really old dude? Like old, like he had a dark blue one too, I want to say. Fuck, dude. Skip's car was badass, though. He had a lot of work done. And whatever happened to this dude? I forget this dude's name. But he used to hang out with, Merca a lot. Yeah, he was. He was a tall dude. I wish I could remember his name, man. This sexy guy right here. Yes, yeah, the FBI guy. That's right. I forgot he was in the FBI. This sexy guy right here. I'd tickle his taint if he asked me to. Old pics, yeah, dude. Like, yeah, you guys had me talking about the neon. I was like, you know what? Let me go look at some pictures to, like, kind of make me happy. And now I'm finding, like, all of these old pictures that I forgot it even existed. You know, like, I knew all these pictures. Like, I have, like, hundreds and hundreds of pictures here, and I knew all of these pics of my kids were here, but I forgot the car stuff, because the car stuff was cool and all, but not as important as my family. Oh, I don't think I was there for that. That's so sad, man. Wait, because didn't he had work done to his car, right? Like, he had some work done and they fucked up. And that's why it fucking popped. Yeah, not tuned right. Yep. This is the neon as it was sitting in 2014. And yeah, this is when I had brought it to work when I was working with Ken. Because there's Ken's SS. And then after I had finally moved it, that spot, because it had sat for so long. Look at that shit, dude. That car used to sit for a long time too. That made me sad, because if that would have been fixed up a bit, that would have been a beaut. Oh man, this is after I had the headers installed. The fucking thing was so loud. And the tone it had was different because they were tri-Y headers instead of like the standard setup. I'm gonna took the neon out in the snow. When it was no longer my game over car. This picture's hella old. I forget where this was even taken. Me thinking I was looking like a badass for some reason in the neon. This is probably like 2007, 2008, somewhere around there. One of the rare occasions I left my house. What was I pulling apart on this? Oh, yeah. The charge pipe for the intercooler. I had to pull it out because that tile blow-off valve had actually, like, failed on me. And those were the big-ass fucking, what were they? The Michelin Super Sports that I was putting on the, Camaro. That were actually, like, a size too big. But it looked cool as fuck. The plate name was sick. Yeah, I still have it. And actually, the SS has a similar one. This was when some of us went to Liberty State Isle. I don't remember. Oh, I know that's Manny Red. Before he crashed his car running from the cops. Fucking madman. That was one of the Johns, right? Or no, that might have been, there was a couple of Johns. No, who was this? This was the one that took all the pictures all the time. You've arrived on time and not late at all? I mean, well, there was no set time for you to be here, so. Is it Andrea's? This was Skip's car. I remember because he had like, it was like a dark blue. And he had those, like, super bright, like, neon orange stripes on it. That was Nicole's. Alex, I want to say. No. This was somebody else. I don't remember whose that was. Oh, no. This was the dude who took all the pictures. This was another John. Dude, I don't remember, man. My memory is fucking dog shit and a half. Those taillights, man. I miss those taillights, too. Those things were fucking awesome. Fucking Manny Red. I think he moved, like, out of the country now. And he's got long hair. And he lost a lot of weight. This was the Toon Time show we went to. Speaking of Marie's car that had like no miles on it. You remember short hair, Greg? Yeah. Feels like it was yesterday. You guys can laugh at it. It's okay. I laugh at it now. I laugh at it now. before I started the runs. Oh my god. So fucking loud that like the mics on the phone couldn't capture it. Everybody's holding their fucking ears. Yeah, that was fucking good times, man. I do miss that car a lot. A lot. Hey, here's when we got the neon back. I was like, oh man, let me take a little picture of my stable. This is so cool. Yes, yes. God, I miss that color so much, dude. This is my wife's old Jeep versus her newer Jeep. She holds on to her cars forever. She has a hard time letting go. She had that for a long ass time, and we still have this. What else we got here? Oh, when I first saw the refresh, I was like, ew. But it was a Z28, so that was fucking cool as hell. Like, ew, those fucking taillights look hideous. That front end looks like asshole. I was not a fan of that refresh at all. Oh, that's when somebody, like a car full of chicks had, like, crossed, like, I don't know what had happened, but they fucking crashed, like, almost into our fence. Funny times, funny times. Yeah, you can't park there, dude. I remember seeing seeing it all nice and fucking clean, and I was like, holy shit, dude, like, the fucking Paramus. Those people, like, fucking con artists to the max. This year was like one of the last car shows I went to, actually. Actually, I think this was the last car show I went to with this. She was clean. And there were a lot of Camaros that day too. That was that same annual car show that Isaac had like turned us on to. What else? We got anything else here? Well, when I started rolling around and when I started rolling around and really like wanting to shop for Corvettes. Because I thought the new ones were so sexy. I remember like sending these pictures to like Heather and like, hey, look, this orange looks pretty good. And then I remember going to... Is this it? No. I remember going to Chevy Paramus and looking at this, and they were such dirtbags, dude. Such dirtbags. Let me tell you the kind of dirtbags they were. They wanted to give me, like, SS money for my ZL1, number one. Number two, they were talking to one dude, and they were telling him that they'd sell it to him for sticker. While 10 feet away, they were also telling me that they would sell this to me for only 10 over. And then another dude who had walked in who was talking like to the scummiest dude was talking about 30 over. These were still like fresh new at the time. And I was like, I'm never fucking coming here for anything ever. You guys are fucking garbage. The color is beautiful though. Yeah. Oh yeah, I was shopping around, like looking around a lot, dude. Taking lots of pictures. Oh shit. I have one of Jeremiah's dyno runs. He had like nothing done though. And which is why this guy was like kind of making fun of him a little bit. Yeah, I remember when he got that. He was like the first of any of us to get a Corvette. I'll get to the pictures of your Charger in a minute, man. Don't you worry. And then 2015. This should be where I first start seeing pictures of the vet I traded for. Fuck, dude, how many pictures are in this? Oh, yep, here it is. That's the last time I saw her. But I traded her for this. Dude, oh my god. This thing was fucking awesome, man. And I feel so fucking dumb now. But that specific one was what the fuck is the edition? I forgot. Oh, it's Carbon Edition. They called it the Carbon Edition. It had parts on it that you literally couldn't order any other, like there was no other way to get it, and it was limited. There was only like 250 something that they had made. So if you were to get Inferno Orange as a color back then, they had black roofs. No matter what, they had black roofs. So this was special in that the roof was body colored. This was black, this was black, and this hood, even though it kind of still, you can't really tell too much, apparently this was the ZR1 hood minus the window, and there was no way to get this without getting that package. But, and I knew this, but I didn't think that they were going to be special because they were, you know, it's a Z06, and like, aside from like a couple of the cosmetic things, there's, you know, and you get like, I still have it. The box, there's like a box with like some stickers for the rims, and like a number like plate type of like decal. But aside from that, it's all basically the same. So I never thought that it would like go up in price, and they're going for like, last time I looked, they were going for like 10 grand more than what I got rid of mine for. Which I guess like isn't terrible, but at the same time, had I known. It's car number 13 of that series. That fucking thing was gorgeous, dude. I was so happy to have that. This was a dream car, like literally. Yeah, I had this for a year, and then I traded it in. I didn't really do anything to it, so I have like some nice pictures of it, but I don't think I have a ton of stuff. I know I gutted the cat. I gutted the cats on it. That was like all I did, though. Let's see if I can find some more pictures. Yeah, I love that vet, dude. Totally different driving experience than the one that I have now. Totally different driving experience than the vet, or than the Camaro. Like, it was just... something about that shit revving out to 7,000 was just like, holy fuck, man. And the power was like so consistent throughout the RPM range. It was like, it was bananas. The fuck order are these pictures in, dude? Oh, I see. This is backwards. Hey, is this another fucking, Oh, this is, oh my god, dude. Look at how I used to live my life. Wow. Wow, that's actually embarrassing, dude. Holy fuck. Wowie. Wowie. Oh yeah, he has a picture of like what the decal looked like when it was on. This isn't mine, obviously, but this was when they first rolled off the lot at the Corvette Museum. Alright, whatever. And then let me get to some current stuff of my vet. Actually, I can go to... I don't know in what order these are in, if any order. So, let's see. Okay, well, I see where I first picked it up. Some pictures of me getting this bad boy cleaned. I missed that thing too. It looks so good. And like, unlike the Camaro, for some reason, like the lines on this car, I don't know, like the orange showed up better. This was the very first time I saw my current car. You can see the C6 over there. This one, I also had to travel up to New Hampshire for this one. But it was a leftover 16 in 2016 around my birthday. And it was one of only like a couple of oranges that were like in the country that was around during a point when Chevy or GM was doing like they do like an annual or a semi-annual like 20% off thing. So the sticker price, I don't want to talk about the financials of it, but it was a really good fucking deal. Like really, really good deal. So I ended up trading in the C6 for it. This was the day I picked it up. And everybody looked at me really fucking weird because, you know, relatively young dude picking up a brand new Z06. I think this was when I started to let my hair grow out too, as you can see. And unfortunately, on the trip back, it got fucking pegged up with all kinds of rock chips and shit. So I never even had a chance to get like clear bra put on it to protect it. They wanted to take a picture of me driving out. I was like, okay. And then on my way from New Hampshire home to Jersey, I stopped into my father's house in Massachusetts. I was like, hey, check out what I just did. And my father told me I was a dumbass. Like, what are you doing? Because obviously, like, he wasn't, like, serious, like, you're a dumbass, but, like... And then here's what I got at home. Templates on it. Hey, it's the carbon fiber hood, the neon carbon fiber hood hanging up in the garage. It's still in there. It's just not hanging up anymore. And then tragedy struck one day on the way to work. And I had some illegals in a Suburban that weren't paying attention and just turned into my lane. And I tried to veer, and luckily this was all they hit, but they took off my fucking they took off my fucking rear view mirror and pushed that shit in. I think the control arm was fucked up. And obviously cosmetics, but like it wasn't terrible. It just looked like shit. Yeah, oh my god, dude. It was the cutest thing. Alright, so when it had happened, the bump, my fucking hat flew off. My soda went flying. And obviously I lost the mirror. Well, my kids felt so bad, they wanted to like do like a lost and found kind of thing. And And so, and it was so cute, man, and it like warms my heart even now. It gets me a little emotional about it. But they made like a flyer. I thought that that was like, it was like the most wholesome thing. I ended up going back and grabbing the mirror and the hat off the side of the road. It's off the side of the highway. But yeah, that sucked. That was really really aggravating. So I took duct tape as a joke. I duct taped the mirror back on with rainbow duct tape. I was like, fuck it, man. I'm gonna have to wait for the insurance to go through all this bullshit anyway, because the illegals that hit my car, they obviously did not have or they had insurance somehow, but they didn't have licenses. Yeah, so I figured I'd make a little joke out of it. Like, whatever, dude. You know? Like, I was upset. It sucked. But I needed to make some sort of light out of it. Otherwise, so that's what I did. And what really sucked is that accident happened. And literally that weekend, we had all planned. My buddy had found a really nice, clean C6 that we were going to go pick up all together. And we didn't. Because I didn't want to drive it too much at that time. Because like I said, the control arm was bent on that. So that tire specifically was like towed out. Towed out? No. Yeah. Towed out. Tow out? I don't remember. But it wasn't right. So it was really awkward to drive it. But yeah, and he had finally gotten he was finally getting his first vet too, he was finally getting his first vet and was like super excited about it. So it kind of sucked because I didn't have mine to have some fun and games with him at that time. And the shop that I dropped it off at, and let me tell you, dude, they run this shop in such a way. Bruno and his brother, Bruno and Eric. They run that shop in such a way, dude. You could eat off the fucking floors at almost any given time in there. They run such a sick, like, operation over there. Like, the car came back fucking perfect. Let me see if I can, see if I have any pictures of while it was in there. They had it up and they like cleaned it up a little bit. And they were getting ready to take the panels off. I remember that. What the fuck, dude? Like, what are the order that these are in, dude? It's not even right. Anyway, I think this is when I got it back. Like, they did an amazing job. I'm actually kind of aggravated that I don't have the, Here, I had taken pictures where they blended. Because I was like, dude, like, you can't even really... Under, like, a very specific angle can you see where they did the blend. Because obviously, you know, you got to blend the panel if you're not doing the whole thing. So this whole panel had to be replaced. The section that they call the halo part, this right here, or no, this ends right here. This whole piece right here, which is actually like molded or bonded. It's bonded to the actual frame. They had to pull that off and replace because even though it had only been scuffed, there was some structural shit on the inside that I guess wasn't lining up right, so they had to replace it. Oh, here's the comparison I had taken, or I had put on Instagram of when I had traded the Camaro in. I want to see, like, I know I have pictures of it when it was in the shop, like actually getting worked on. I have a picture of it when it had just come out of the shop too. Like when it was still in their bay. It looked fucking amazing. Let me see, maybe I mixed up the year that I put the fucking pictures in. I'm almost done going through all this, guys, and I'll be hooking up with Hashmir to do some shit. Oh, I can show you this, though. So I wanted to get rid of the Volt because I was tired of the Volt because it was poo-poo. And we were starting to have a lot of issues with it. So I was doing some research into car, like, potential replacements. And I ended up with this. It's a Chevy SS. It's essentially a rebranded Holden Commodore. Imported from Australia and everything. Just rebadged. It's actually it's built on the same frame as the 5th gen Camaro was, as well as the Pontiac G8, I want to say. So the platform itself that it's built on is really old. But this has the same motor as the 5th gen Camaros did. And the later 6th gen, or the later C6 base vets, the LS3. It moves pretty good. I'm a little disappointed with it because it's heavy. So, but I wish I could find the little supercharger from the ZL1 from the LSAs to put on there, because it's like literally just a bolt-on. And it's actually, it doesn't look like it here because the neon was repainted at one point and they fucked up the tone, but it's actually the exact same color. That's that. The only other shit I would like to show you, see if I can find, is that 2019? I believe that was 2019. See if I can find the video. It cracks me up every time I fucking watch it. Because my youngest is like, the video when I first got the Corvette back after having all the work done, and I went flying down the road and you were like, oh my god. It's just loading slow. Huh? You don't remember that? What's up, Shane? What's up? Did you hit the weight room after? No? Mama told you not to, right? Yeah. Why? Oh, yeah, not a good idea. I see. Huh? You guys were sitting there and I flew across the intersection. You don't remember that? Dude, that was just a couple of years ago. Where have you been? Yeah, that's just a couple of years ago. Where have you been? All right. Let me go run to the bathroom real quick. Yo. Weird how they do it. Love you, bye, bud. What the fuck is that? Alright, let me see what the fucking deal is here. Why I can't find some of this shit. Yeah, a lot of these are just not showing previews. Why? Folder is empty. Oh, hold on. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Here, it should actually be in here somewhere. Oh yeah, because I get to show you guys the wrap I had on the car that was done by some like fucking dildos that didn't know what they were doing. The wrap itself was like, the color itself was beautiful, but everything else about it was done like shit. What are these? Wait. I'm trying to remember when these are from. I was in Mexico for a little while. Yeah, I had went to Mexico on vacation. It was a while ago. Mexico looks a lot like Route 80. Yeah. It's amazing how similar. Yeah, I think I was just doing some pulls for gas. Just for funsies. Yeah, no, they have a lot of roads that look really similar to ours. But most definitely not. I wouldn't do that on public roads here in the States. That would just be really irresponsible. Yeah, this was the color of the wrap that I had gotten. Oh my god, and that Aventador back there, it had such a fucking boner for that. Oh my god. Anyway, but yeah. So this was when it was getting wrapped. And like the day it got finished, it was like, oh man, like nice, dude. Like this came out great. But then literally over the course of that weekend, because I went on like an exotic car rally. By the end of that weekend, the wrap looked like absolute dog shit. I'm hoping that this fucking shit. This is on like a it's on like a home server thing, so it loads kind of slow. Here's some pictures of one of my earlier PC builds. Not earlier, but yeah, that actually sucked to put together. and this was the setup when that was finished. The only thing that was super awesome about that was because it was X299, the you could have 4 dims on either side of the shit. So I was able to make like kind of like a retro looking sun, like a retro looking sunset. The hell is this? Oh, this was one of the videos that they had made from that rally I went on. There was so many nice cars. So many nice cars. So many fucking, so many Lambos. And Mercedes. Not Mercedes, God, why am I having a brain fart? McLaren. Sorry. Holy shit. Hey, that's right. There was like 3 Bugattis there. Me and this guy had some fun on the highway. Hey, there I am. Mexico looks a lot like Route 80. What are you trying to out me for, dude? Yeah, we, it was a rally. We went up north to a food spot. Then we drove all the way down south to the Hard Rock, casino in Atlantic City. Or hotel and casino. Stayed there overnight, and then the next day, we went to New Jersey Motorsports Park. Unfortunately, that was the first rally to the race that they did, and it was the last time that they accepted cars that weren't considered exotic. So. Which sucks because there's like I would go on those again. But there was like over 120 cars in total for that first one. It was like really hard for them to manage. Yeah, that was a fun time. Yeah, this pretty good looking lady had posed on my car. It's the only time I've ever had like a model on my car, which was pretty cool. And for some reason this shit is still not loading. I might have to call this quits since None of this shit is loading. I remember this dude's car. This guy passed away, unfortunately. He had a heart attack at like 50 something. He had this SV. He had a white SVJ with like a ridiculous exhaust on it. You could fucking hear it from literally like across the town. He had like a G-Wagon that had a bunch of shit done to it. And a couple other cars that he had in storage that like I didn't even know about until after he passed away. And then one of his close friends ended up buying the Ferrari. I can't remember what kind of Ferrari it was, but he ended up buying it off of like from the estate. The fuck do I have this in here for? I'll probably get banned for showing that. Rip. Yeah, I wonder why this is taking like so long to load, dude. Like, let me see if I can like let's see if there's any of these that I can click on to see what the fuck they are. I can't even fucking play this because it's not even in the right format. Are you kidding me? Stand by, guys. I'm sorry about this. Holy fuck. It's like I want to try to see what some of these are without having to wait for the previews to load.
Getting a little bit of a late start this morning.
Oh, man. Oh, video I took of, all right, so I'm getting closer to where I want to be. This was video from, like, all the fucking, well, this was even before everybody got there. Like, this was just... fucking bananas. This was in 2019, mind you, so like the new NSX was like brand spanky new. I had to go around that fucking Jeep. Look at all the Huracans, dude. Oh my god. That thing was fucking loud and beautiful. This guy, the one with the orange Huracan, his wheel actually like came off while and it was new, like it was brand new, so it like Lamborghini fucked up in not torquing the wheel on hard enough, so one of his fucking wheels came off on the track. Or was it this one? No, it was that one. I'm sorry, because I remember it was a Performante. Yeah, it sucks. I gotta go into the AFK center before I open some of these because I don't know, you know, what they are. Because I don't have a preview for them. Oh, these might be yeah. This might have been when was when the Pagani showed up. These cars were fucking loud. Is that, yeah, that was yeah. You could fucking hear them. That thing was fucking gorgeous, dude. I'd never seen one in person in my life. People revving in their background.
The vet back there.
This guy's just like waiting for people to get the fuck out of the way. Yeah, that video was shit. What one was that one? Let's see. What about this one? Oh, here we go. Oh, it's fucking dirty. I didn't even realize that. Look at how dirty that is. Hey, he traveled from Connecticut, though, to be fair. You could hear Evan's fucking, Evan's Lambo in the background. Let's see. I want to say this is going to still be safe, but... Yeah. That was Evan's SV. That's right. There's a Ferrari. Why did I do this? There was a Ferrari behind him, too. That was, like, redonkulously loud. Like, even louder than his. Oh, here we go. We're getting previews for some of this now. Hello? Hello? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, server acting up. Uh-oh. Please. Hello? Okay. Yeah, there it is. There it is in the sun! With the fucking wrap on it. The wrap was actually nice, man. Like, the color was really nice. I just wish they hadn't done such a shit job. Dude, you could see, like, on the shit, like, how it's, like, flaking up right there. And this is, like, not even a close-up of the car. And you see how that shit is, like, flaking up around the fucking, around the mirror. They did such a garbage-ass job, dude. Fuck me. Come on. Come on. Here we go. Gonna play this one?
This guy literally lives around the block from me.
Yes. Yes, he does. Thanks,
This guy,
Greg.
this SB. He's got a regular Aventador. Hilarious calling it regular.
Where's the rev? It's like right here. Was it right here? Yeah, oh my god, that fucking Ferrari, dude. Fucking A, dude. That's right, because I had to sit around and wait. Here we go. This one. Maybe. No, hold on. Wait. That was him. Rip Evan. He was a good dude, man. And he used to smoke in his cars, too. That used to, like... I used to be like, holy shit. Yeah, the wrap's off it now. I took that shit off, like... They wrapped it, then it was done like shit. Wait, this might actually be his car, and he's letting someone else drive it, now that I think about it. Let me see. I could see right now. Just gotta do a quick little Insta search. No, that's not it. Shit sounded so good. Fucking Wayne walking in the way. Come on, man. I know there's one I took where they're like both revving like a lot.
Here we go.
Evan beat the piss out of his cars too. Like he drove them the way they should be driven. Oh, that is who I think it is then. Or who I thought it was. That's just not... That's just not Evan's car. God, dude, those fucking things were so beautiful. What else was there that I took video of? It's like all kinds of shit here. What the why won't these open? I was behind the Bugatti for a little while. That was kind of cool. Me and this guy had such a blast. I don't want to talk about it, but it was a good time. Let's see. I just want to make sure all these are cool. Yeah, there's that Performante. That was when they had just come out. Fucking SVJ. Yeah, I mean, dude, it was like, look at, even here, you can see it coming up right here. There was just so many problems with it that like popped up after and throughout the weekend. So I ended up bringing it back to the shop and I was like, listen, you guys got two options. You can redo this fucked up shit or give me a fucking refund. So they were like, all right, well, we'll fix it. And then they kept it for like a fucking month and a half. They didn't work on it for that month and a half. But when they gave it back to me, a lot of the shit was fixed, but there was still a lot of other problems. And then I bugged and bugged and bugged them about even giving me a partial refund, and they wouldn't do it. So whatever. I kept it on for a little while. I eventually just, I pulled it off myself. Most of it off myself. There were some areas where they had used adhesion promoter, aka like glue, that I had to have like professionally removed. So I brought it to the body shop that had actually done all the work for me when I got into the accident, and had them take care of that shit. The car with the wrap looked fucking nice, though. I just wish that the wrap, you know, would have held up better. I'm trying to remember. Silk Inferno or Silk Inferno Red. That's what it was called. APA was the brand. APA Silk Inferno Red. All right, let me check some of these other ones that aren't loading up. Oh. Yeah, we don't need to show that. I had a good experience at the casino that night. Okay, so it was before this. I'm just trying to find like one specific video. Pretty much. Oh, here's another car that showed up like just for the track day and actually ran at the track. Fucking McLaren, dude. Oh, so beautiful. Yeah, that actually ran like on the track, like hard. It wasn't just kind of there as like a show car, which I fully expected it to be. Let me see. Some of these I think I took some pictures while, like, when I got home. Well, first of all, this is what my tires looked like. That's what my tires looked like after the track day. Fucking scorched. All four of them were scorched. But see what I mean? Like, look, like this was peeling back over here. Obviously not good. You can see right there that was done like shit. This isn't like holding at all right here. Plus, over the weekend, of course, some shit got on it, and this is on me. I was kind of a dumbass and didn't wipe it off right away. And with matte films, that's a big no-no. So it stained. It had to come off anyway, but what else we got here? More of this shit coming off. Yeah. I went to peel off one of the sponsor stickers, and the fucking wrap came up with it. That's how bad it was. So they didn't post heat it. This was another one. This was the other side in the wheel well. This was the roof. So like it looked great when it was first done, but as the weekend went on, all of the shit that they fucked up on started showing itself. This is the seam for the backside of the target top. Oh yeah, dude, I was so pissed. So pissed. This was actually cut on my car. Like, so that was cut on the paint. So they fucked that up. But like from 10, 15 feet, it looked good. You know? Yeah. Oh, I didn't realize that I had taken pictures of this. As I was getting my my retro area like all set up with all the games and stuff and shit that I have. This is all filled with like a bunch of shit now, but I just want to find this one, just this one video. Just this one. Just this one video. That's all I want. Just one. Picture of these two together. The dynamic duo. Okay, alright, I remember when this happened. Well, I'm glad you guys weren't able to see that. Wasn't like bad or anything. Yeah, it looks like this is an order. It's an order by date, but I can't seem to find the fucking, the video I'm looking for. Okay, that's when we went to round 1. It's got to be up this way, I think. Is this after I did the stuff? Hold on. You might hear shit on this. Ah, yeah. Well, at least At least you can hear it at idle. I wish I could find the videos, dude. I don't know what the fuck happened to them. Yeah, that work was fucking terrible, Inferno. Like, it was really fucking, like, awful. Like, really fucking bad. Super frustrating. Because it's like, it's not like that type of shit is cheap, you know? Needless to say, I left them a very bad review. Very bad review. They did such a horrible job. Sons of bitches. I'm gonna find this fucking video. So God help me. Was this wait, was this another build I did? For, Oh, nope, this was that same case. That's right. It was a simpler time then. My Rode mic and my, like, one light that I had clamped to my boom. Mike. Smelly ass Mike. Maybe it wasn't here. Maybe I had, because what I do is usually annually I'll dump all of this, like, all the shit on my phone onto, like, my computer and the server and shit like that, just so that I have it in multiple places. Maybe there was another dump that I had done before this. It's the only explanation I have for why I can't find this video that I'm looking for. No, this was 2018. I hadn't gotten work done to it yet. No, right? Look at this just to see. I swear that stuff was done in 2019. Yeah, that's right. That's just me taking videos of fucking nothing, pretty much. Or no, maybe I did get it done like the... Yeah, hold on a second. Oh, dudes, I remember when I saw this. I wanted to get this so bad. I saw this. Fucking mint. Absolutely mint. This was posted in 2018. Dude, look at the mileage on this. I wanted it so bad. It had fucking everything. Everything. I was like, look at that beautiful, stock, unmolested fucking engine bay. Oh my god. 'Twas a thing of beauty. What the fuck is this? Oh, okay. This was the first startup after the workout. Wait, so where's the video then? Because this is... Yeah, because that's... Now I'm kind of confused. I might be misremembering when the fuck... Oh, here's me as a little kid. What the fuck? I remember when these were. And these. And these. And this. Okay, so this is going back in time. Okay. Alright. I think I know now. 24, 18. 539. Oh, here we go. It'll be in here for sure. Sort by date. Oh man. Okay, yeah. Yeah, because here's, what the hell is this, actually? Yeah, oh yeah, so that's the dyno chart after the work. Which might not look impressive, but this is on a Mustang dyno. So, pretty conservative reading. Yeah, that means that it's definitely here somewhere. It's just a matter of finding where it is. Where is his will needed? Uh-oh. Oh, I remember when I had this this setup. This setup was pretty fucking cool, man. The problem is that the fluid fell out. Let's see. I can't remember if I'm able to get in, like, if the... Because it's, like, super saturated. But the fluid was, like an interesting... first of all, it was orange. But it had, like, particulates in it that would, like, swish around and stuff. Yeah, this video is fucking awful. Dude, Satan, what are you thinking? Anyway, it looked really cool, and I had, like, custom painted the case and stuff, too. Unfortunately... Like, I custom painted it the same color as, like, the Camaro was. Unfortunately, it wasn't able to cool as well as I needed it to, so I ended up having to swap that for something else. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, so it wasn't this far back. I know that much because I know. Alright, there's still pictures from me from work here, so that's way old. That was that, so that's older than that. Bruh. It's around here somewhere, goddammit. I know it. Wow, what a waste of a day. I've just been sitting here showing you guys fucking random pictures that, like, nobody really cares about. Just trying to figure out why I can't find this fucking video I've been looking for. Oh, wait. I know when this is. Okay. Alright, so this is close. This is close. How close are we, though? Okay, very close, because that was the first start up. Okay. Here's when I brought it home after the work. So one of these videos has got to be it. Come on. It's like I want to hear it. Like, it's not even just that I want you guys to hear it. It's like I want to hear it. Is this it? I think this is it. Because I don't get to hear the car from the outside. You know what I mean? So getting to hear it from the outside when it's being ripped on is like, oh. Yeah, this is it. It's my son at the end's like, oh my god.
Didn't see him. Why's that cop doing that?
Because it's going the same direction.
Why is it making that kind of sound?
Right, he has the, you know that, he has the stealth mode.
Oh my god.
Right, he has the, you know that, he has the stealth mode.
Oh. That sound. Yeah, that was worth the little, that was worth the effort to find that.
Why's that cop doing that?
I did bookmark this. Would copy pasta onto my desktop.
Right, he has the, you know that, he has the stealth mode.
So fucking loud. Yeah, that's goody goody gumdrops. Oh no, I've lost connection with the server. Yeah, like it sucks, dude, because like to speak to your comment, dude, like it sucks because it's like you don't really get to hear your own car. So it's like sometimes when you have the opportunity to, it's like, oh my god, this fucking sounds awesome. It's like, this is what I hear. It still sounds good, but like it's like all nice and clean. Anyway, so yeah, so that's the vet. That's the vet as it is today. Actually, it's got a bit more power than it did then. I added meth kit. Because previously he had set up, and I had told, like I'm almost positive I told him not to do it, but when they gave it back to me, they had a tune on it that pretty much required the use of like a fuel additive, and shit's expensive. So I was like, dude, when I was like, what could I do to not have to do this and kind of make like the same or more? And it was like meth kit. So I had a meth kit already that I was gonna do way back when I was just thinking about porting the the factory supercharger. So I was like, could you put this in? So you put that in, and it made more power, and I don't have to use the fuel additive. And I, like, rarely have to refill the, I rarely have to refill the meth. And it uses my washer bottle, my washer, reservoir, washer fluid reservoir. So it's nice and convenient. You want to know, aside from, like, the car stuff, this is probably, like, one of my more prized possessions right here. And it's not even, like, in like, excellent shape in terms of, like, the box. I love it because, my father and I, when I was a kid, we used to play Streets of Rage 2 all the time. And I never knew it had come in a bundle like that. But I ended up buying that. And this thing is literally mint, like it's never been touched. It's beautiful. Oh yeah, that's right. I picked this shit up that day too. Yep, that shit was awesome, I tell you what. I tell you what. Alright, what other cars we got in here? Oh, you got a whole collage of all of them. Oh, dude, that yellow neon, man. I swear to God, everybody had that, like, champagne color on the Stratus. It was either the champagne color or red. This was like an early 2000s Durango, yeah? Yeah, this the dude, my cousin, my step cousin, had a Stratus we used to roll around in all the time. He had this crazy ass system in it. You got the second gen, right? So yeah, yeah, that's the second gen neon. So is that. That nitro, dude. God, like, in my opinion, funny story how it ended up on that flatbed. Probably doing something stupid in it. I remember, my step cousins ended up on a flatbed because he had it had snowed, like, pretty heavily, and we went to, like, a wide open parking lot, and he was just, like, ripping around the parking lot, pulling the e-brake and shit, but he ended up, like, hitting, like, a big-ass pothole or something, and I can't remember what exactly he, like, fucking tore up underneath the car, but needless to say, it wasn't driving. And earlier, by the way, when I was talking about the Ferrari that guy had that he bought from Evan's estate, this is it. Like, that's a fucking beautiful spec. Fucking 458 Speciale. This dude's cool as hell. Oh! My alarm's going off. Yeah, this dude's motto is hilarious. It's fuck you, pay me. He's cool as hell. He just picked up, yeah, he just picked up this. Dude, this is like the most beautiful blue I've ever seen on a fucking car in my life. Not to mention this fucking, this 812 is beautiful. Just period. Damn, dude. Yeah, he posted that the other day. I was like, holy fuck. Stupid reason, but I showed up to a metal festival with that car on the... You showed up to a metal festival with the car on a flatbed. Me standing on my hood as I rolled into the front gates. So, like, wait, like... It was getting... It was... Okay, so it's a stupid reason. So what, you just get the flatbed driver to just, like, cruise you over there? Like, fuck it? Or are you the flatbed driver? Or you know the flatbed driver? That's fucking hysterical. Bum, ba-da, na, 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 ba-da, na, na. Hey! There he is! He might be AFK.
There he is. I've been fucking sitting here.
I know, I was waiting for you to say that. I don't have much time. We must begin.
I've been crafting.
Oh. How you doing on that craft in there, buddy?
Oh, just fine.
Just fine. Yeah. Alright, I'm good whenever you are. Sorry, I ended up going down memory lane. Unable to join party. Hello? There we go. You join Hashmere Hawk's party. This fucking dude, I put the feather up, it was going for 1.6. Now it's going for 1.2. Oh, nobody's bought any since then. Alright, well, I'm just gonna leave it at 1.4. I ain't gonna fucking touch it. I'll wait for the market to correct.
Can you blame him? That mount's ugly as shit.
It really is. I don't know why anybody would. Yeah, I was traveling down memory lane. Couple of folks in my chat were talking about cars and shit. I was like, oh man. So I went looking for pictures of the Neon and stuff like that. Ashmere was ridden in a Neon before. Actually, you rode in that and the Camaro, didn't you?
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't remember.
Yeah.
Did you do anything yet today, or?
No. No, I couldn't remember what the fuck I was gonna be. Like, I couldn't remember. I knew I was like, there was something I was supposed to do when I get on today. I don't remember. And I literally couldn't figure it out. And then I thought that it was like, oh yeah, I wanted to work on spamming dungos to get the weapon upgraded for my summoner. But I still felt like there was something else I should have been doing. I know looking up like the Rubicante thing, but I can't really do that like on stream. I thought there was something like in-game I was supposed to be doing. But anyway. Yeah, no, you definitely rode in the Neon because so did Brad. Because when we went to go, remember we went to go out to, we went to go eat at Outback. And I had opened up the sunroof and I took a turn and like you got drenched with water that had like built up. You don't remember that?
Vaguely familiar.
Yeah. I remember Brad for some reason thought that that was like the most hilarious thing ever. I felt
it's Brad. He's a fucking papega.
Yeah, I felt horrible. I mean, I chuckled at it, but like I still felt pretty bad. Is it like it wasn't just like a trickle of water either?
Someone else experiencing misfortune. This is funny to me.
He kind of like faded away, didn't he? Like he's not like around anymore. Not even like in the parliament.
saw him on Steam as a friend. I saw he was like playing fucking like Vermintide 2 or some shit recently.
Yeah. He's always playing like weird shit. Broke your car on the way there, and instead of having it towed home over an hour away, I just had them tow me to the metal. Nice. That's fucking awesome. Solid move, man. I approve. Not that you needed my approval, but I think that that's pretty funny. That's a fucking that's a boss move right there.
What the fuck?
What?
You telling me I can get 2 mil for these fucking pieces?
Yeah, probably.
Oh, because it probably takes shit from the new maps. Agonos cloth.
Yeah, I got some fucking...
Yeah, it's not craftable.
I got some
Let's see.
fucking... Agonos fucking cloth, too.
Yep. New hunk shit.
Let me...
Or a new,
Alright, I have to get Zoom installed. Yeah, unfortunately, I have to fucking take the time to get Zoom installed here for the fucking, homeowners association meeting, so I can bitch.
oh, when do you have that?
It's at 6:30. I was gonna get off of here at like 5:30 and go take a quick shower, but whatever. I don't need to look. Yeah, I don't need to look all fancy for that shit. Whatever. Look like a fucking bum.
Hey, you can, a homeowners association, you gotta assume it's probably gonna be a bunch of boomers so you can impress them with your really high quality microphone as they're all talking on like fucking shitty USB mics.
You got it. I gotta remember what my fucking password was for Zoom. I hear a honk honk. Honk honk. Hey, Haz. Can you come here? Yes, dear.
Yep.
We detected an unusual login from a device or location you don't usually use or have not used in a while. To check my email for a verification code. Hi! Did you get me another drink? What is this? May I have a drink? Yes, dear. There it is. I'm like, where the fuck is this code? Boom! Alright, Zoom's working. settings, video. Oh man, it's trying to get my game capture. People are gonna they're gonna see me playing games. Ah! Thanks, babe. Okay. Just wanted to make sure it was picking up the mic. Oh, I wonder if I could play this.
The giant horse conch weighs over 11
Oh my
pounds.
God.
It works. Excellent. The giant horse conch.
You know, speed run how to get banned from an HOA meeting.
Yep.
The giant horse conch weighs over 11 pounds. The giant horse conch weighs over 11 pounds.
Weighs over 11 pounds.
Right here, okay. This is the healer duo primal needs.
Alright, I'll have to fuck with that. I'll have to fuck with that before I do my thing. So yeah, I figure I'll just get off at 6. That'll give me a half an hour to play around with Zoom settings and
Affirmative.
so we should have time to get a chunk of this done. And I'll be on after too, so.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, you're in here now. Okay.
Yeah, no worries, friend.
Do I have my AoE heal? I fucking don't. Ah!
So
You're a hard cast.
what you're saying is that I'm gonna have to do a bulk of the healing because you're trash.
No, I have AoE healing, just not like my instant cast OGCD one. Oh, what the fuck? Why am I getting fucking shredded right now?
Ow! Man down! Direct hit! It's all up to you. Okay, now it's up to me too.
You don't actually have to take it if you don't want the sickness.
I took it, I don't care. It's just... who cares about this fucking place? Oh, man. Dragoon
Sorry,
down.
boss ran out of charges. You're fucking shit out of luck.
Dude, that's such a metal thing to do, though, Inferno. Holy fuck, man. Just to, like... I still can't get over that. Car breaks down, get a flatbed tow. Not back to your house, but to the fucking event.
The real question is, who is playing at the festival, okay? Because that's important.
Oh, you know, that's actually a good question. Inferno, who is playing at that festival?
Who are the headlines? Who are the headlines? Alright. What we got? Who are we talking about? We need to hear your metal taste so we can judge you.
No, he has good taste, dude. We've talked about it before. this lemonade tastes like a cat pissed in it.
All right, how many people about to get wrecked?
Looks like 3.
Looks like 3.
Yep. I'll get the red mage.
Oh shit! I just got the red mage. God damn it!
I'll get the summoner.
All right, I'll just hard cast on the fucking other. I'm not gonna hard cast. I'll heal this guy when he gets up, so he doesn't die. I'll heal you so you don't die.
Thanks, friend.
All right, there we go. There's my AOE healing. I'll get the tank.
This fucking thing is like roaming all around. No!
Not ideal.
Nope.
I think. Oh, all the tanks are dead.
They weren't just a second ago.
Well, they are now.
Oh my god, what is happening here?
I don't know, but these fucking ads are whooping. Oh, I'm dead.
Oh. No! No! I'm going to die! Oh.
Wow, wiping and World of Darkness.
Imagine.
That's a tough one.
But yeah, I don't anticipate the meeting taking like longer than like an hour and a half tops.
You see, apparently the connection issues are isolated to our fucking scuffed ass data center.
Really? Oh,
Yeah.
I saw the emergency maintenance thing.
Yeah, that's the emergency maintenance is to fix that.
I didn't read it though.
I was sitting here, I was just like, I'm gonna do some fucking serious ult leveling tonight, and then I fucking go to log in before, and I saw that shit. I was like, fuck. It's only 3 hours, I guess, but you know.
Now time to log into Rust.
I logged in last night just to restock the TC and see if it was still standing, and it was untouched.
No shit, really?
I guess I picked a really good spot to hide us. Like, our base is still, like, not that crazy.
That's really
because we haven't really fucked with it for, like, 2 or 3 days.
Because you said you had neighbors, too, right?
I mean, like, relatively speaking, yes. I positioned us in a really good spot. Like, we're near shit, and there are people nearby, but, like, they have no reason to go to where we are, kind of thing.
Gotcha.
Not to say that we wouldn't, you know, not to say that we're completely hidden, but it's certainly possible that they are either don't know or are preoccupied with other things.
Got you some passive neighbors.
No, definitely not passive. There's been fighting.
No.
I mean, Farrah literally got his ass blown to fucking hell that one night.
When are we playing Tarkov?
Fucking stop memeing like you're actually gonna play fucking Tarkov, #1.
I was just waiting to hear what your response would be.
And #2, I'm not touching that fucking game until they get the Shen under control. I'll res this guy as soon as he dies.
I heard the audio is like really scuffed too.
It's bad. It's
Like
very bad.
I heard Sequisha talking about how like in order for it to function properly, you need to use like the spatial audio shit because
so what they
because
basically
the dipshits
did,
when they did the development fucking did it with spatial audio on.
Shit, he's fucking spun around. I'm terrified here. These guys are fucking untrustworthy. This is what happens when I don't come in his tank.
Yeah.
So, Tarkov's always had kind of scuffed audio, but it's been scuffed in a predictable way for like a long time. So it wasn't that much of a detriment. As long as you like kind of understood the scuffiness of it, it wasn't that bad.
No, let's see how many of these
the
guys
problem,
are gonna die.
I'll get the tank.
I'll get the summoner.
I fucking have that shit primed and ready, son.
Oh my god. 2 tanks down.
Oh, that's why I said I was gonna get this guy up just in case. But yeah, it's always been fucky, like, in a predictable manner. And, then, like, I don't know what, like a year and a half, 2 years ago, I don't remember the timetable, they added their first iteration of Steam Audio, which actually functions really well with Unity, by the way, which is the engine they use. And a guy in the community actually made a sort of baseline tutorial to show how well it could work if it was implemented properly.
The key word there, implemented plot.
And yeah, no, they definitely did not implement it properly. And it was worse. It was basically like better in some ways, worse in others, but it was still like kind of predictable.
Okay.
And then most recently, they just, I guess they couldn't figure out Steam Audio or something, and they just decided to scrap it completely and implemented, with this new patch, a new audio system, a new audio engine designed specifically for Unity. I don't remember off the top of my head what it's called. Nobody's gonna interrupt this, are they? Oh my god. They almost let that one through.
That's alright, all of these gates are about to go.
Yep, true. But, yeah, they added this new system in, and once again, they didn't fucking implement it well. And they were like, oh, it's unfinished, but we did actually implement it on, like, you know, these specific maps. It was like 2 or 3 maps. And once again, that same guy did some testing, and it was not. It was, in fact... Wait, can you actually AoE these? Are you hitting all 3?
Yep.
I'm not hitting all 3. This is bullshit.
I don't know what to tell you.
I can't hit all 3. What's the distance on your holy?
It doesn't give me a range. 8 yards? 8 yalms?
8?
Is the radius?
Oh, that's fucking cheese. Mine's only 5.
8 yalms.
So yeah, he did some testing, and basically it just doesn't work at all. Like, no matter what.
What the fuck?
Sweet. He explains how, and I could actually explain to you, but I don't know if, like, how much you know about how audio works in games.
I don't know, start explaining and I can tell you.
Okay, so let's say you have a room, okay? And there's one door to that room. If you are in that room, you would hear everything as if you were in that room.
Right.
Okay? If you are outside that room, you would hear it potentially just coming from the door. It would maybe be muffled if the door was closed. It's essentially occlusion. The audio occlusion. And what's supposed to happen is that's how it's supposed to work. Like, it would theoretically work in that manner, and then it would work across different, you know, like levels and different types of material between the walls and the ceilings or floors and shit.
Right.
And these are all the different, like, occlusion zones is what they're called. They don't work. They're not implemented properly.
So is there just
so
like...
instead of actual properly designed occlusion zones, what you have is just an audio layer slapped onto a generalized area, and you'll either hear or not hear shit, and it'll either sound like it's right next to you or not right next to you, and regardless of where it is, just because of the where you happen to be in the poorly placed, like, zone.
That's fucking horrible.
So what you get is, like, you could be, like, in a hallway, and a guy shoots at you from the other side of the hallway, but you don't even hear the fucking bullet.
Because he's in a separate zone?
Yeah, it could be in a completely separate zone, so maybe all you'll hear is just the snap of the bullet if you're lucky. You won't actually hear the gun.
That's horrible.
You could be in a stairwell, and some guy comes sprinting up the stairwell, but because of the way the occlusion zone is done, you don't actually hear him until he's basically already shooting you.
Why would they release it like that?
You know, excellent question. Couldn't fucking tell you.
I get it's still.
The worst part though,
Still
'cause it
early
gets better.
access. Still
It
early
gets
access.
it gets better. There's a setting called binaural audio, which is meant to properly simulate a 3D space. Like it's like technology in audio engines to do that.
Yep.
It does not work at all, like straight up. And on top of that, if you have it enabled, you have a giant like memory leak in your game and you lose a shit ton of frames for no fucking reason. Like just across the board.
Nice.
In a game that's already very poorly optimized. So you like, I guarantee you with your computer, the best you could probably hope for in both. Oh my fucking Christ.
I'm silenced.
Apparently that I can cast that without being. I got red mage.
I don't have anybody. I'm not hard casting this shit. Fuck that.
I'll hard cast it. I'm relatively safe. And then the that guy's about to get fucking yoinked into a fucking really dangerous zone. Hopefully he has the wherewithal not to take that. No, he took it.
I'm being okay.
I'm being attacked. I'm
yeah,
dead.
He fucking turned. Like
Okay.
they like turned the boss and shit, dude. I got cleaved. Like, who are these fucking turds, man?
I don't know. I don't know what they're doing. Whatever.
Two of them.
So
are,
basically,
two of them are sprouts.
I would suspect with as insane as your computer is, you probably would not get above like 150, 160 frames if I had to guess. Like, and that's like best case scenario, I feel like.
I mean, I could test it out. I told you I have it installed.
But like, that's a huge problem. The desync is even worse than it was. I've seen people dying around corners like constantly. Desync's always been a little rough in audio, to be fair. Like, they've never had that great a netcode, but it's like as bad as it's ever been, I feel like. The cheating is like at an all-time high, of course.
Out of fucking control, as per you.
Like one or more cheaters every single raid. Like fly hacking, fucking aimbotting across maps and shit, fucking suckpin looting, like all that shit. They have everything. They're just running around unmolested.
That's pretty shitty. Guess I'll uninstall that shit then.
Yeah, it's bad. It's pretty bad. Like, it's. Oh wait, I'm in the wrong fucking place.
No. Think you can get here
It's
in
a
time?
shame too, because a lot of the changes they've done, like gameplay wise, have pretty much just been like all shit that I've kind of been wanting. Are you like trying to?
I'm trying to stay the fuck away from this guy who kept moving.
I was like, motherfucker, are you trying to suck me?
No. It's a shockwave.
Oh, I feel when you're too late with your shield.
No, I'm being sucked. Watch it. Get away from me.
Stay around.
Yeah, I installed it. I was prepared to give it another shot.
I think if they can get, I mean, let's be real, they're never going to get the cheaters under control, but if they can at least get everything else under control, then, I mean, it would probably be worthwhile, honestly. Like, they've done so many good things to it.
You know what I'm fucking waiting for? And
you know how you know they've done really good things? Because all the people that, like, do nothing but play the game are bitching about it. Like, I was watching a dude last night. I'm not gonna say who, since you're live, but he's a cool dude and all. I like him, but he's very much an esport Andy. Like, he literally played an esport at one point. He thought it was stupid that they removed all the like super high quality like ammo and armor from the vendors, so that it's not very accessible anymore. And in his mind, it was like, all like the people who grind it are still going to be able to get it, and now nobody else will. Like, how does that make sense? And perhaps if you don't understand like the way the game flows, that would kind of make sense, right? The thing is, let's say you're somebody, let's say you can buy, I don't know, 300, you can't even buy that many. Like, let's say you can buy 300 rounds of the best ammo for the gun you're using. Okay, that's basically enough for like one raid. You do that, okay? You're like the top 1% that can do that. You do it, you go into a raid, you slam everyone because you have the best shit, and then you leave, right? Here's the thing though, you've done it for your one raid, you have no way to resupply. If everyone has access to those rounds, all those people you killed probably have something close to or similar to what you've been using. So now you can just do it again.
Oh.
So while it's legitimate in that, oh my fucking god, this thing's gonna kill me.
Oh. Got a fucking big dick crit on you.
We must save our Dragoon tank.
Oh god.
Oh god, I'm getting owned.
Oh god.
Oh, our tank's not even here. He like went in.
What a fucking moron, dude! Oh, they got the shit inside.
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh no, they're rushing to go do it. No.
I was just gonna grab it and run it over and kind of just stand here. But they got it under control, it would seem.
They're just gonna rush to get him awake, and now it's...
But, yeah, they've done like a bunch of really positive changes. Like I said, just the big thing for me, like I said, is just like as silly as it sounds. If a lot of the like regular community are complaining about it, then it's probably a good fucking change.
People don't like change.
Oh, that's true. I mean, they've said the same shit about like the big last time the big thing was just like, oh man, fucking meta animations are gonna kill the game. They didn't. Oh man, fucking
med animations as in like using the solidwork.
Yeah, so like the way it used to work was you would literally press a button, there was no animation, and it would just happen, and you could like basically med while you were shooting and shit. That was like the first like iteration of it, like way back.
I feel like that doesn't really fit the game.
Yeah, it doesn't. Same with like way back in the day, you only had to bring 2 mags ever, one in your gun and one in your vest, because you would drag the ammo over the mag and it would just instantly fill it.
I do remember that.
And then they changed that, of course, as you would expect, and people were like, that's gonna kill the game. It didn't. Then the whole inertia thing, it's killing the game. Well, it fucking didn't. You're still playing. Now, granted, I do have small gripes with the way the weight and inertia system works, but not the same as like everybody else who just wants to W key around. I hope that guy dies for his nonsense.
Oh no, where's she popping up?
Damn, he dumbasses are taking it.
Oh yeah.
I think the like ammo and armor change is such a huge change. Like that's going to be such a positive effect on like the longevity.
I swear to God, it smells like it smells like cat piss tastes. Yes.
Blech.
Like they use toilet water or something. It's just me? Oh man. Huh? It smells fine too? Oh Jesus. Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, fuck me, huh? Oh, okay, you're out of here now? Well, it's been a pleasure hanging out with you for this, like, 10 seconds now. Oh, you're not going to be here for the thing. You want me to record it? I can record it, you know. I can record it. I'll just have... Oh, no. No, I wouldn't do that. No, I don't. No, I don't. No,
Be ready, this shit's gonna hurt.
I'll just have you watch. I won't do nothing. Well, I'm gonna record it anyway, just so I have evidence of like the meeting and what's said. Oh yeah. I want evidence of the of what I'm told about my fucking leaky shit. I hope Glenn is on. Glenn's the shit. Love you. Dude, the last time we had an HOA meeting, which was like several years ago, because, you know, they had to come up with every excuse in the book to not have one, because they don't want everybody fucking airing the grievances. This dude Glenn, like, went the fuck off on them. He lives, like, down the road from me. He went off on them because the landscaping company, like, they leave their shit, like, all over the fucking place here. Like, takes up, like, half the fucking, the parking lot. They leave, like, all of the... They must be doing, like, something with paving stones, soon. So, like, there's a parking lot down the road that's, like, completely filled with pavers. That, like, you just can't use the parking because they've taken it over for their shit. And, like, a lot of times it's not even for projects that are within our community. And this fucking guy...
What does that count as? Is that, like, all the, like, houses there plus the building, or...?
No, the building isn't part of it, but the all of the townhomes are. And actually, each of the sections of townhomes have their own association, like subdivision. And
that sounds fucking annoying as shit.
And the financials are all handled differently for each subdivision. So, like, my block here is Association 1, and, you know, our maintenance is a certain fee. And then, you know, like, there's I think there's like 2 other associations, and each of theirs are handled differently financially. Like, they each have different maintenance fees. But there's, like, the master association meeting, like, annual meetings. Like I said, they're supposed to be annual, but we haven't had one since 2018? Oh, no, the beginning of 2019. That's right. The very beginning of 2019. That was the last time we had one. We were supposed to have one in 2020, and it got pushed back. Or no, the one for 2019 got adjourned before COVID. then even though like the pandemic itself wasn't like being taken seriously anymore because it was like the end of 2020, early 2021, they still used that as an excuse to not even, like, they didn't even do a Zoom meeting for it.
Oh. I don't remember this fight.
Oh, this is easy. It's the End Singer. You don't remember this?
No, I think I did it literally once.
Oh, well, we can do it for the second time together. Yeah, and then they canceled last year's. I don't remember why. But
our hunt ends this day. There is nowhere you can flee that we cannot follow.
Okay, Xenos.
Even stars must die.
Oh, everybody's going over here apparently.
Yeah, we gotta stay away from where that like moon thing is. Come on!
Oh, zapping him.
Yep, she's puking.
Your suffering is at an end.
Oh, there's outsides now. That's right. That's right.
Oh, was that not? Okay, well, we wasted that. It's fine. I usually don't remember to use them anyway. Oh, they go kaboom? Okay.
All of us have known despair.
Oh no, creepy heads.
Get between them? Oh, okay.
Don't worry, I aquaveiled you. You'll be okay.
You should do it to him, because he's actually tanking, and I've got plenty of cooldowns.
We have seen the end.
I think we stacked a little bit of mitt there.
Yeah, unnecessarily. A lot.
Oh no, I trusted this guy. He looked like he knew what he was doing.
That's alright, you're a tank. Oh, that's right. That time like reverses and shit.
Oh, so we go away from that, or?
Again and again.
Yeah, something happens.
I have no idea what's going on.
Stuff.
Huh.
Oh no, where are we colliding? Over here? Oh no! Oh no! Impact event has been recorded.
Hooray, I did it right.
Great job! I'm so proud of everyone.
If there is no happiness in life,
Oh god.
there is only one place it may be found.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
Oh. I have found out.
Oblivion.
Oblivion. 10 seconds until Oblivion is sealed.
Does this work? Can I do this?
Dynamis.
Dynamis, yeah, that's the new data center.
That's right, bitch!
You only delay the inevitable.
Maybe.
This is fate.
Uh-oh. Oh god. It's
An
enormous.
insane amount of spell effects going on. I have no idea what any of them are.
Oh my.
Your time has come.
It's enormous. Uh-oh.
Did we lose? What happened?
Stuff. And things. All according to plan.
All I see is a black screen. Nope, okay. Flashbang out!
Yes, we get the comrades. Comrades.
Oh, this is when the baller music kicks in, isn't it?
Yes.
Yep.
This whole shit was really fucking cool, though.
Dude, this and like the slight remix of this into the Xenos fight was actually a fucking banger.
Yeah, it was.
What is this defiance?
I saw a meme where it was just like, what's that sound? It's like, that's not my boss music, and then fucking it like shows your character. It's like, no, it's mine.
Nice.
We cannot suffer it again.
Telomania.
We will stand against fate.
No matter the cost.
No matter the cost!
We've been here before. Many a time.
Oriange!
To never give up.
The hope will shine again.
Yeah, fucking hype! Uh-oh. Oh no, he sacrificed himself!
Rip. You hate to see it.
Yeah. He sacrificed himself so that maximum damage could be attained. What a mad lad.
He gets it for that. Even though he led me astray, he's actually got a cool portrait. Even though it is a little weeby, but hey.
A little weeby.
I respect it.
Oh man. Yeah, this cloud of darkness. Excellent.
Hey, you let me know if you ever want any free rerolls. I'm fucking running through shit on my my ult fucking first time on like everything.
Oh yeah. I forgot about that. Oh? Oh? Oh no, this ain't gonna be good. Yeah, I don't think I'm set up for success on this.
Speaking of that, actually, so I'm like, first off, the voice acting in ARR was fucking like actual fucking shit tier, by the way. It was bad. And
fucking
dude, the fucking not only the voice acting, but like the way the like dialogue for Alvino in like the early ARR shit. Dude, he's such a fucking little fucking cunt.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't even have the fucking I hate to say it.
I don't even have regen, dude.
Yeah, dude, white mage without regen is just
pain.
Disgusting.
Oh, I meant to ask you because one of my viewers was asking the trial. Like, what are the limitations of the trial? It's not time based, right?
No, no time based. You can play as much as you want. It's basically everything that is included in ARR and Heavensward. I'm not sure. I don't actually know, but I've heard that they now also. Oh my god, I don't even have Oath Gauge. They now also include Stormblood. I don't know if that's true or not.
That's a lot of shit, dude. I was trying to explain to him because he's like big into WoW again. But I was telling him how much like I've enjoyed this. And he was like, well, does it have a trial? And I was like, yes it does. And I'm pretty sure that like
Dude, fucking Ferret's been playing WoW. And I'm just like, why are you even wasting your time with that garbage? Do we have to go in here?
The expansion's apparently really good, dude. I've heard it from a few people. Including the viewer of mine. He was like, he played hardcore like we did for a while. And he was like, yeah, I took a long break from it, but I just started playing it again, and it's like really fun. And I was like, oh no, don't say that.
I don't think I could go back to that game after this.
That's what I was saying to him. I'm like, dude, it's one of those things where like I've tried to go back to it before, and it's kind of like, I just can't find the same like fire for it anymore.
Hey, make yourself useful. Grab the key, will you?
Yeah, no problem. I fucking got you there, buddy. No worries. No, I shall not let you be poisoned. I shall also try to keep you alive. They need to bring back stance dancing.
No, they definitely don't.
I miss dancing in and out of my fucking DPS shit. Was it cleric stance or whatever?
Yeah, it's all like ARR and Heavensward. It's all like post Heavensward quests as well, and then it's all the base classes, all the Heavensward classes. I believe Ninja is also included.
Nice.
Don't quote me on that.
I won't.
And like I said, I think there were plans...
Which fucking boss in here is it that we actually have to like chill on?
Oh, that's hard mode. That's not in this.
Okay. Never mind. I'll go fuck myself. Really? Nobody can interrupt that?
The ARR where you can stun bosses. Oh my god.
Yes. Interesting. Oh.
But yeah, it's all that, and the only annoying restriction, in my opinion, is you... Well, I guess there's a couple, but... Wait, not that way. I don't know why I'm following you.
I just kind of like wasn't paying attention.
You can't use the marketplace, which is
that
an inconvenience at most. It's not like the end of the world, quite frankly. The big one to me though is no retainers. That one hurts.
Oh, that's pretty rough.
Especially when you consider you're allowed to like do all crafting and gathering to 60 as well. So, fucking good luck. You gotta like source everything yourself.
How many
And
like people
fucking-
can you make as part of the trial?
I don't actually know.
Can you use the mail system?
No, you can't. You can't trade.
Oh shit. Well, that's a rip-a-dippa.
It's like very limiting, but also pretty solid. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I'm being assaulted by a corpse fly.
I already got it. You know, one of the things I didn't realize was especially nice about like seeing the numbers on like the shit is like as a healer seeing how long is left on like tank cooldowns and shit.
Yes.
It's super fucking useful.
Indeed.
Just pop this door when you get up here for me.
Yes, sir. Engage.
I'm spinning to win as hard as I can.
Oh my god, Garen, is it you?
I mean, kinda.
There's some times where I think about playing League, and then I remember how shitty it is. How toxic it is.
I don't even care about any of that. You know what stops me from playing League is just the thought of like having to basically relearn the fucking game because it's so goddamn different now.
It's the same fucking game, dude.
Nah, but like builds and shit are different. Items are different.
The builds are different. The items are not that different, dude. I watched Shane play like not too long ago. Like, it's actually largely the same. It would not take you much to get back into it at all. It's that similar. It's another one of those like fucking like Counter-Strike type games where like people play it despite it being the same fucking thing for like generations. I still don't understand how people can like play Counter-Strike in the year of our Lord 2023.
Yay! I don't know. Counter-Strike's a weird one.
Enter the ethereal flow. Yes.
I don't know, man. Isn't that how you stole the one blind?
Yeah.
Did we not grab the thing?
It would appear that it would appear that we have not.
Life is pain.
I should have
Not ideal.
I should have been paying attention.
Yeah, me too.
I forget that we're with
Yep. Oh my god, the fucking sucks so much, dude. You gotta run all the way back. Ugh. I usually don't like stop to grab shit as tank just to like kind of keep shit rolling.
Yep.
So it's like, you know, I don't know. Didn't even think about it.
You hate to see it.
You do.
And we all came back here, even though we didn't need to.
Everybody had to come back to see me fucking pick up a piece of paper.
Yep. All for one, one for love. Or no, one for all for love. No, I don't remember, dude. That track is excellent, eh?
Yeah, sure, bud.
Dude, come on, Rod Stewart, Sting.
Yeah, sure,
and
bud.
who the hell else? Bryan Adams, maybe? Like, you don't
Yeah,
get
sure,
a
bud.
more iconic fucking trio of singers from that time period than that, dude. That song was fucking... That song was a banger.
Yeah, sure, bud. Oh, come on.
He's here, look.
Actually, I wouldn't have felt that bad. He's a potato. Fucking screen, dude. It's so stupid.
No! This bitch done seduced me. I'd get with it though. Look at them. Look at them boobas.
You can't tell my camera's too far away.
There you go. I don't know if I'd probably get pretty soft after hearing that scream though. Yeah.
It's like hearing a fucking Draenei scream when they fall up a ledge. Those sounds will fucking... Those sounds will haunt me from my days as a Draenei.
A Draenei.
Blah!
I just gotta send my peoples out here. Hold on. Another stuffed alpha. I just got one yesterday, dude.
Enjoy your alpha.
Here we go. I got like fucking mansion walls and stuff. Oh no, it's a house wall. Okay. Still can't use it.
Enjoy your alpha.
Sell it all. That's right, bitch. Sell it all. No, not...
Enjoy your alpha.
I didn't want to entrust it to the retainer. I wanted to sell it. That's right, bitch. Fuck 'em all. Boom. Boom, boom. Alright, I'm good. Ooh, nice and quick. Excellent. Let's see. Yeah, that's one. Yeah, no, this ain't working out well. Best I could do with this is 2. Gonna have to give her a shuffle. also no. Holy!
But anybody pull back there?
Nope.
Okay, good.
Oh, this has the potential to be a goodie. Oh no, a lunatic priest. A lunatic priest! Nice interrupt, bro.
Thanks, dog. I try. I don't know what that is, nor can I get it.
That's okay. Oh, you're out of here, baby doll? Okay. Be safe out there. Nothing we need to grab from here before I jump in?
Nope.
Okay, just making sure. Don't want to enter the ethereal flow without my papers, you know?
Yeah, you gotta have your papers.
Where are your papers, comrade? Sent to Gulag. Sent straight to Gulag. Do not pass go. Do not collect beautiful wife. Do you find Eastern European women to be attractive?
I mean, you can be. Find attractive women to be attractive.
Well, yeah, that's fair. But, I mean, like, generally speaking. Do you have a type?
Actually, need to get on.
Do you have a type, Hash?
A type?
Yeah, a type. Like a preference, if you will. Like height, build, accent, skin color, hair color, eye color, any of that?
I think I got the ginger curse. Redheads, man.
That's not a curse.
They do it for me.
It's not a curse.
Like, are these recyclables gonna sit here forever?
Yeah, maybe they are. What about it?
Love it.
Oh, brother, man.
That's fine, it's fine. I'm a paladin. This is what I do.
What giant balls you have. My, Hashmere Hawk, what giant testicles you have. Oh no. Bende bleu.
A fucking name, dude.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Right to that, man.
My life is being rendered more difficult. Oh, I didn't mean to need that. Oh well. Oh, Warlock's robes. That's maybe I should take those. Just because of the name. Those do not look like Warlock's robes. When I think Warlock's robes, I think of like fucking
Wilfred Fizzlebang, Master Summoner.
Yes. Master Summoner! Eredar, Lord of the Burning Legion. Poor Draxus, dude. He was done dirty.
Okay. I don't really get how that corrects, but okay.
Because fucking poor guy was being used as a sideshow, dude. Fucking Wilfred Fizzlebang.
You can get that sometimes, yeah.
Oh boy, dude. Oh boy.
That's fine. I went I got a little overzealous on that one, but you know, like I said, I'm a paladin.
I got it. We're good.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's all great.
That's what it's here for.
Yep. You know, what's the point of having them if you ain't gonna use it, right?
Exactly.
Here, you want a bag?
At least we're getting like pretty quick stuff today.
Yeah, I'm all for it.
Uh-oh.
You ruined everything.
I've ruined nothing. Mr. Blue.
Poor guy's trying to watch his fucking cutscene.
Mr. Blue is fine. Bleh.
I feel for him because I too watch the cutscenes on my ult just to, you know, just
to relive.
Just to relive it and pretend I'm a sprout.
Relive the glory days.
Thank God they did away with having like enormous dialogue scenes right at the start, make so that you like basically trap people. At like, dude, the start of Ifrit is like ridiculous.
Bad snapshot.
Oh god, I'm like mega slowed.
I got you, buddy. It'll all be alright. Oh, I don't have that.
Oh, neither do I. I rolled a 9.
Nice.
Well, guess we're not getting it.
I rolled a 57. Not enough to get it, Mr. Bleh. Mr. Bleh got it. Dun, dun. I got the Warlock's robe though, so that's cool. Fuck yeah. Dun 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 dun.
You still good or you gotta go?
Yeah, I got time for another thing. Maybe even 2. Depends on what we get. Depends on what kind of group we get, is really what it comes down to. If we get fucking caca DPS, then unfortunately it'll be 1, and then we'll have to finish up the others. Well, actually, no, because you still got... You'll be able to do the expert without me, because I did that this morning.
Oh, okay.
I did that just because, like, I was trying to maximize the tombstone gains. So I was just gonna spam that. Fuck you, Gumby! Yeah, I'm getting the most viewers that I've gotten in like 2 days, and I'm gonna have to cut it short.
Rip. Hate to see it.
Yeah. That's my luck, though. Hello, everyone.
This is a decent DPS. My fucking cooldowns like weren't even ready till just now.
Yeah, no, shit's pretty good. That summoner, the summoner and the machinist, they're kind of pumping. A little bit.
Did your cousin tell you that?
Yep. No. No. My cousin's still learning how to read. Still can't do math properly, you know? Although I haven't checked in on him in a little while. He might be able to, and I just haven't invited him over. Yeah, no, that DPS is pretty good. It's not the fastest I've done this, but definitely not bad. Definitely pretty good. Yeah, suck a dick, baby. I like the music for this place.
Mm-hmm.
So we want to check into Rubicante tonight, or?
Nowhere near prepared for that shit.
Sad. Oh, I didn't have you targeted, Rip. Rubicante.
Yeah, I gotta like take some time to stock up like consumables and shit. I don't have anywhere near enough. I never really replenished from when I came back.
What are you, like, getting ready to fucking like pre-pot every run?
Yeah, that's how you do it.
Fuck out of here, dude.
That's literally how it's done. That's how everybody does it.
I'm sure. I'm not gonna fucking do it.
That's
though.
the expectation.
Is it really?
Yes.
Because
it's all really like cheap to make, relatively speaking. The expectation is you come ready to fucking bang.
Well, I mean, I'll have food.
It's my understanding the sort of standard expectation. Obviously, there are people that don't follow it, of course. But the standard expectation is if you're going into a PF lockout, you'd be ready to stay that whole fucking lockout no matter what. And like that's the common courtesy. And then yeah, you have fucking.
I mean, I'll commit to
consumables ready
hanging
go.
out for some hours, dude. I ain't gonna fucking like. I ain't gonna live in Party Finder for like the whole night. That's just madness.
Well, yeah, no, the whole lockout, as in like, was it like 3 hours, 2 hours, 3 hours?
Are you sure it's that? I think it's just an hour, dude.
No, it's more than an hour.
Oh. Are you sure about that?
That's the expectation.
The giant horse conch weighs over 11 pounds.
Like I said, I mean, I'm sure there's folk out there who are assholes and don't actually fucking do that shit, but...
Maybe. Yeah, we got some pumpers. We got some pumpers, I tell you what.
I think this guy might like be the first machinist I've seen in a fucking like quite some time too. Was the funny part?
Yeah.
Like in an actual like 90 thing.
You don't see them very often.
Niggas that fucking suck.
Damn, dude. Maybe they don't suck so bad now.
They probably still suck, but probably less. I mean, like I said, from looking at the shit that I was looking at, I don't think you can beat Bard nowadays, like, even utility-wise, right? Like, with that
The Healy bits?
That change that they got, it just seems like even better than what a dancer can offer.
Well, dancers suck dick anyway. I'm sorry, man.
What? It doesn't even suck. Like, dancer's pretty solid.
So solid?
Especially in raid tier content.
Most solid. Let's go, let's go. Stay far away from that. Back off from that a little bit. Why do people always insist on doing that?
Couldn't tell you.
GG, mates. I'm gonna commend the machinist. Well jobbed. Job's done. More work.
You got time for raid in the
raid? Yeah, let's give it a shot real quick. They're only like fucking like less than 10 minutes anyway.
Yeah, they're pretty quick.
I don't really have much to set up anyway. It's literally like I just gotta run an HDMI cable from my
EPSQ.
I just gotta run an HDMI cable from my stream PC over to my main monitor here, so I don't have to look up the whole fucking time. You are fake news.
Oof, that's rough.
What's up?
The person's like in the middle of a craft and they're got the DC symbol next to them.
Oh no.
Hope you weren't crafting anything important.
Oh.
I've had that happen. I've lost like some pretty good mess.
Fuck it. Oh, third circle.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh, this is easy.
I always forget about stuff here.
I know you do.
Okay, he's probably new, so we'll put it on the Dream.
Oh, first time, same. Oh boy.
It's always like there's like a middle nuke that happens, and I always forget about it because I never know when it's coming.
Because you're ass. Damn, so we've gotten what? 7th circle, 3rd circle. I need 5th circle, goddammit. Engage! Oh, you came in on the diggity dancer, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
there it is.
Right. It's all right, everyone.
I even was like, I started to move. I was like, no, wait, that's not it, and I moved back into it. You know, this normal idiocy.
It's all right. We'll be okay.
Like the one mechanic that people that don't know what to do end up fucking up, it like screws us.
I certainly don't remember this.
Looks like we got it. Checkpoint passed. Wait, right? Oh shit.
Oh no, hash man. Oh yeah, that's right. You gotta keep them like away from each other. Yeah, yeah.
Gotta keep them separated.
No, Winterstone. Oh, it was the tank, so it didn't even matter.
Matters a little bit now because the off-tank will take hits.
there's the fire plume, right? That's what gets us get out of the middle.
What is it?
The fire plume is, yeah. Oh no, maybe not. Oh god, this is gonna hurt.
But there's like another nuke in the middle, right?
Fuck is this?
Down the middle.
Well, no, I knew what this was, and then like I was agitated because.
Yeah, but that's stuck in your head now.
Yep, thank you so much.
Oh. Got that backwards.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, there it is. Gets me every time.
Yeah, we done did it. Okay. Okay, Nova. Bye-bye, everyone.
See you around.
All right, I'll be right back. Alrighty, so I have to take off because I have to attend it. Well, I don't have to attend, but I'm choosing to attend an HOA meeting because there is a lot of shit that needs to be done around my unit that hasn't been done in many years, despite my bitching and moaning continuously for many of those years. So I want to attend and bitch and complain because I'm an asshole like that. So I'm gonna get off now. I know it's a little bit early, but it was 6 hours. I know I didn't do much. It really just kind of like, you know, fucked around showing you guys pictures of my cars and shit. But, you know, I appreciate you guys hanging out and stuff, despite that. I know it's not everybody's cup of tea. I will be back on again tomorrow. Like I said, noon or earlier. I've been doing good about that. I'm gonna try to continue doing good about that. Hopefully, you know, maybe Hashmir and I will delve into, I don't know, if he gets on early enough, we try to delve into some sort of like something. Did you try to do something? Okay. So anyway, I hope you guys have a great rest of your night, and I hope to see you guys tomorrow for some more Final Fantasy. Again, I appreciate all the support, guys. Peace.